bro. I was in the other room. I don't know it was you. I just heard the sonic ka-ching from the other room, and I knew exactly who it was. Thank you so much, Shake. I appreciate you. Somehow I knew, even though I couldn't see. I knew. You're back to senses. They're finally tuned. Glad you're here too, man. I appreciate you. Really do. Just finishing the setup there. Got some water. Water. Submitted my motherfucking tax return. I'm good to fucking go. Yeah. Shabam. Oh. Oh, I forgot. It's not. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh. Oh. There it is. There it is. I found it. I found it. Okay, I'm back. It's funny because right now, I just got back from Easter dinner. I am plump, I'm full, I'm tired because I just got back from travel recently, and I've seen two movies recently, the Mario movie and the D&D movie, and I haven't always eaten the best while going there, and now I'm like, fuck, man, I just want to sit here and do nothing, maybe play some Mass Effect because I'm like almost 50 hours in, but nah, but nah, we streaming. I have a commitment. I've been playing this fucking game. Where is it? Where are you? For so long now. And I just want to be done with it. I like it a lot, but I'm so close to the end that if I stop now, I wouldn't forgive myself. I have to see it through. That's just the state that we're in right now. That's the state that we're in. You took a power nap. Walks are so good for that. So much Easter food and the candy and not sleeping enough. Exactly. It's like eating badly, like eating a bunch of sweets and like fucking having just upset my body from being sick and going on vacation and eating like I'm pretty sure recently at one of the times I went to the theater I basically just had like a milkshake, gelato, soda, and popcorn. I think that's like the worst possible diet you could ask for. I mean, there's nothing there for you. You're just subsisting off of nothing. It felt right in the moment, but it didn't feel right in the evening. Uh, well, here's to hanging in there after Easter. Get out of my face. I'm continuing. I was in the middle of this murder mystery. I'm going to have to remind myself of what the fuck has already happened because it's been like at least 5 days, 7 days since I last played. No, 6 days. 6 days because I played this on Monday. Today's Sunday. I feel better now. I'm resisting the urge to go on and eat more trash and ruin myself again. It's the eternal cycle! The eternal cycle! It always returns you to the ground again, into the garbage, into the trash. I feel you, dude. I've been eating so much just like garbage food recently. I need to get like my fucking health good, and I just keep ordering fucking McDonald's and shit. They got that new McCrispy, and it's really good with the bacon and ranch. Oh god. Oh no. I'll stop before I convince anyone of something that they might regret. What was I doing? I have so many quests. So many quests. Make your way past the mines, killer mechanicals, and other threats to get to the center of the purple berry puzzle hedges where your prize awaits. I guess there is a thing up here, yeah. Yeah, this was what I was doing. I gotta finish this. There's like the lawyer. This other person over here, the collector. Like met the 3 people. I want to get to the center.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
A new what now? Oh geez, that sounds good. Oh, I mean I'm not sponsored, but McDonald's has like they have like a new like fried chicken sandwich, and it's like really crispy and sort of like more of a breast, sort of like Chick-fil-A, and it's got 2 pickles by default, and you can also order a spicy with some spicy sauce. And right now they have a limited version that it has bacon, has ranch. It's really good. I had it at the airport, and I couldn't stop thinking about it, and I ordered another. The chicken sandwiches are my weakness. Yeah, no, not now. I feel you. Give your body some time to prepare. But don't wait too long. It's only available for a limited time. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Hello. I wanted to make you smile, he says. Run! Oh god! What's happening? What's happening is I'm Pac-Man. I got a power up, and I'm gonna eat you. Better run. Oh, there you are. There's one right in the middle. Oh. I mean, I don't doubt that. You probably would make me smile artificially with those cute little machetes of yours, but I prefer to smile naturally. Au naturel. And that means sometimes I frown. You know, I gotta keep it real. Chicken quickly became one of my favorite meats as an adult. I feel you. Burgers sometimes just make me like tired, but like chicken, fuck, dude, I love chicken. I eat it in so many different good ways. Fuck, dude, and it's just always a safe meal. You know, it's like no matter where you go, they always got those fucking chicken nuggies. You know, you never have to feel ashamed. They always got those nugs no matter where you go. If you've been a good boy of them non-binary person, and then maybe you'll get your chicken nuggets. You'll get them tasty nugs. Your favorite meat is salmon. The chicken is my top favorite cheat meat. Oh hell yeah! I'm feeding my cat salmon. It's kind of bougie, huh? Company I work for has a fish flavor now, and it's only pate, but it's got salmon and cod mixed in there. Ooh, Done on a cracker. Mm. Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges Completion Certificate. Congratulations, Explorer! You've reached the center of the Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges. This certificate entitles you to 5% discount on Rizzo's products at select vending machines. Note that the promised discount is non-binding. Any failure to find Rizzo's vending machines accepting said discount are the responsibility of the holder, not the Rizzo's Corporation. Any attempts to fraud or force a discount or dispute on the grounds of this certificate's discount will be prosecuted to the full extent of lethal force. Fun. I love legalese. So now I get to choose who to give it to, huh? Perhaps the discrepancy amplifier can help you. Oh, wait a minute. Discrepancy amplifier.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, yeah, let's analyze it.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
Glass bottle containing some of the seedlings half buried in the dirt. As you turn it over, you find the label on the bottom that reads Property of Carter Reynolds, Botanist. Looks like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks so well. I have a word with this botanist. Is that all I've learned about botany? I wonder what the people on the outside are gonna say when I tell them what I found. Hey guys, take a photo. Yay, so cute. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I already found that shit. Oh fuck. There's a way this way, yeah. Yeah. This way. Oh, hi there. You're the entrepreneur.
I was hoping that by the time you came back, I'd have a better idea for my product name. No luck, unfortunately. Hi there. Nice to see you again.
That's where the original was supposed to be, but it's gone. I think I've got a lead.
Ain't great news, but I'm glad you've got a direction. I don't have much of a backup plan if you don't find this thing.
Goodbye. I guess that kind of settles that. I think way back is this way. Or was it? I'm leading myself further into the beyond. This gotta be where I came from. Ah!
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions.
Said you worked for Forest Mills?
I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal.
You said you're a lawyer? What are you doing all the way out
When
here?
the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now.
You got
Quite
it.
frankly,
Thank you.
I'm getting old. Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I stand to finally get my raise.
Thank you for watering the streamer. The original wasn't at the center of the puzzle hedges, but I might know where to find it.
You do? I should have expected that things wouldn't be as easy as they looked. Well, let me know if you find any other information.
About the job.
Has there been any progress? Well, don't...
Never mind. So I think he wants to, like, sue using this formula. I'm gonna figure out what to do when I get there. I'll talk to these people again.
Easy.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts
Trademark.
almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost.
Oh,
Are you
no.
wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Sissy Pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Kitty. Be kind to your corporate family, Overlord.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The wasp-ketos can smell weakness. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes the body forget how stiff it gets bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
And this bottle at the heart of the puzzle hedges says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Found it real close to where I should have found the Rizzo's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
Stubborn git. Taking the original makes it seem like Rizzo's lied about a prize, which is fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Sick. I think I still get the discount too. That's awesome.
Hello again, youngster.
Should I return it to Samuel? There's 3 people I could return it to. I don't know who would be the best. I do kind of like this guy. I want to confirm everybody's sort of motives here.
I was hoping that by the time you came back, I'd have a better idea for my product name. No luck, unfortunately. Hi there. Nice to see you again. I tested into this no matter what the score. Ah, well. Oh, unrelated, but if you think.
So she wants to sell it. This guy wants to use it to somebody. Who are you suing?
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my... I'm sure... I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't, was something... When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I stand to finally...
Okay, what do you want it for?
Good evening. What did you see last Tuesday? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening. I did. For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one, presumably whoever I was in contact with was lying. Nobody of consequence. Think of me as an archivist. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that, which is why I keep my actions decidedly in the shadows.
So she's just gonna collect it and sort of keep it away in order to show all of these failed original products. I'm kind of curious to hear what they
Hi
say.
there, keep you... Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny, but I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch, and if anyone ever... I will take this original and make certain that it remains as evidence of products past. Whatever the future may hold, this moment, at least, will have some permanence.
It seems the prize I was after has mysteriously vanished. Of course, I am perfectly composed and not fucking furious about the utter waste of time and money.
Seems all my bumbling around this maze was for naught. Someone else got what I was after. But at the moment, I'm more worried about finding a way out.
I'm not telling her the secret. You know, I'm kind of not mad about that. I think that I'm okay with this choice. Saving all of the failures. There's something I kind of like about that. I am a bit of an archivist. I like the idea that she's just going to preserve
I will
it.
take this original and make certain that it remains as evidence of products past. Whatever the future may hold, this moment, at least, will have some permanence.
I like that. They're not just going to sell it. They're actually going to, like, preserve it. That's something that I think is more admirable than any of those other people. 'Cause both the other people just wanted money. All that she wanted was to keep it for herself in order to show the world the failures of these companies, which I think it's neat. Hi, Jacob. How you doing with your neck, friend? You're doing good. I want to do this one. Amelia Stillwell escorted Evan to room 82 in the lower level of the Grand Colonial Hotel. Sleep off whatever was affecting him. Where was that? Okay, well, let's go over there then. I'm gonna walk, it's pretty close. Or maybe it's not. I do have to walk through a whole thing. Maybe I can just like... Probably be quicker.
Hope you've
Hello,
been enjoying
Bellhop.
your stay.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Part of all this. What? You don't mean to tell me that it isn't? There's something even worse?
There is. I spent 6,000 bits on a new suit for the unveiling, but now that it's been postponed, I'll never get a chance to show it off.
That's what he
My love, that is a real tragedy.
Oh, you poor bastard. Oh no. Whatever are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
When I get down there, here. Oh, here. Oh, right. Oh. Interesting. Underneath the loose floor panel is a slightly dirty key card for room A2. There we go. I don't know why I didn't figure that out before. Uh-oh, it's an enemy. What are we gonna do? Oh god, is it actually hurting us? I think we're good. We got him. He's still alive. The fuck, where'd he go? Climbed all the way up and out. The fuck, buddy? You like over here now?
That's the last of them.
You just leave? Just left. Like, oh fuck this dude, I'm out. The work IDs, I remember that. This is the area I need to examine.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hello?
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
Well, what was the cause of death for this gentleman?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
You're telling me he wasn't killed by the giant murder slug?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Eridanium gigaseus. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
Okay, they were eating him. So what did kill him?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Huh. So he fell. Check for signs he was drunk.
Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
He wasn't drunk.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands,
Oh,
Inspector.
there's foul play. There's blood.
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan
Different
O'Connell's
blood.
blood is type O.
Better that than eaten. Yeah, I guess so. I bet money Amelia is type A.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
Inspector? Well, I'm doing great at this whole inspector
If
thing.
you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Okay, so I can find her there. In the meantime, are they cool in here? No, there's nothing actually. Glad I found that out at least. Get the fuck out of here. Already discovered everything else in here, I think. I wanna keep going on this side quest. I like side quests. Try to complete them all when I get them. If it's brown, drink it down. I don't know if that's good life advice. Decent slogan, though. I'm lost. Wait, did you see that guy? This shut up so quickly when I walked by. Oh.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I need to ask you some questions regarding your coworker Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
Yes, dying on corporate property is strictly prohibited.
Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with you?
I'm an inspector. I work in facts, plain and simple. And what do you know about Evan?
I know he got drunk on the job and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Amelia, I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
Found giant slugs on Evan's body. The case is already unbelievable.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And
like
the
a
next,
zombie?
he's choking the life out of me.
Oh.
Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
Oh, that's freaky. Mind control. I bet it's got to do with those weird, like, neck things. How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
Fuck. Well, I've got a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Why didn't you tell anyone Evan attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
Found slugs on Evan's body, big ones. Any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there.
I can't do that. I don't have high enough intimidate. If Evan was a victim in all of this, we owe it to him to find out what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Thanks for the tip.
Anytime.
You said Evan was drunk, but I didn't find any alcohol in his system.
Wow, this is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Weird how?
Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me.
Mind control. How are you holding up?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being, scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out.
Well, good thing I'm not a
Thanks
police
for asking.
officer. I'm just a guy. I used to be a receptionist, or a cashier, some might call me. That's all I needed to know.
What happens now, Inspector?
Yeah. I'm not here to get you in trouble. I just want to untangle this web.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Well. Interesting. Interesting. Sound like a police. like all of those, actually. I'm not selling any of those. In fact, where's my shit? Where's my shit? My detective cat, kind of. Or better yet, good detective hat. Increase movement speed, recharge rate. Ooh. Also, light perception, interactable highlight range, bonus to extra headshot. This is really good too. Oh man, I look kind of fucking cool. Like, no one can see my face. Makes me extra mysterious. But also, I like to see my face. And I like having a silly hat.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Hey, Lily.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Are you in charge of slug security?
Nah, I only manage operations around the hotel. Cedric does most of the maneuvering for Eridanos proper. I don't envy him. The only thing worse than babysitting a couple of hot-headed,
You
overgrown
don't seem to have
children
understood my
would
joke.
be babysitting the entire lot of them.
You seem a little different than most slug agents.
You mean I can hold a rifle and walk without falling down? Yeah, I'm different from most slug employees in that way. And only in that way. Anyone who says otherwise should be reported to me personally.
Hiding something, eh?
I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this line of questioning.
Do I look like a reasonable person, or do I look like someone who will keep pestering you until you snap?
Oh, good. And here I was thinking that today was going along too smoothly. I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo. Might have been security manager of a small
I
pharmaceutical
didn't even
lab.
know that that was what I was
After
digging for.
workplace spat number 175, I decided to defect. Defection isn't taken lightly. Can't go back, so now I'm slug for life.
If you hate managing people so much, why didn't you ask for a
We
transfer?
talked about this, remember? Defected to slug? I get too uppity, I might end up unemployed. Permanently.
You know, time difference. I found O'Connell. He's dead, by the way.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
Well, he was attacked by Amelia Stilba, who unintentionally killed him in self-defense. That is the truth.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual,
why
but
I
I
said
don't
that
see how
earlier.
that factors in.
You wanted facts. That's what I found.
Noted. Just as I will note what you found in my report, which I intend to file, and then never look at again. Thanks for chasing Evan down and saving me some legwork. Of course, now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
It's always the problem. Somebody dies, and then it's HR's issue. Gotta hire someone new. Merklog Vargas just notified all of Eridanos is locking down. Something bad must have transpired in the hotel. My scars are aching. Which can only mean one thing. There are about to be security issues. To be a massive void. Damn pain in my posterior. From what I've seen, every bridge is locking down without my help. Talk about a surprise, except for one leading the Purpleberry Orchards. I'm heading out there to make sure it's done right and to crack some skulls if needed. If you're a slug agent and you're reading this, get your ass to the landing pad. If some uppity Byzantine gets out here on a ship, it's gonna be all of our hides. And for Stillwell, the work log. This is Stillwell here giving a report. Here it goes. Here's the report. Hey, boss, eat it. Hey, if you see that bottle of Spectrum Indigo, don't touch it. It's mine. Work log O'Connell. Evan O'Connell report. Patrolled bridge leading to Wilderness Exploration Reserve for 8 hours, 14 and a quarter minutes. Exchange shift with operator Stillwell, 14 and a quarter minutes late. Patrol landing pad for 8 hours, slept for 4 hours. Slated to return to Wilderness Exploration Reserve Bridge for today's shift. New lockdown alert. Alert to all sublate underground agents until further notice. The Eridanos atmosphere complex is under lockdown. No person is permitted to arrive or depart from the complex without explicit permission from Mr. McCannon. Okay, well, now I gotta get upstairs. How do I do that? Oh, up here. Oh, there's a elevator here. That's what I should do. Is there anything over here, though? I don't know why I had a feeling. Am I missing anything in here? Probably not, but... I didn't see anything when I was around here. It seemed like it would be a discrepancy. I didn't hear the alarm for a discrepancy nearby. I think I'm fine. It'll usually tell me, I think. Oh, it wants me to go to Tartarus? Oh, that's hilarious. I'm not doing that. I guess I actually finished that mission. Well, you know what, though? I actually kind of want to switch out my character. I want to switch one of these people out. Because I realized one of these characters I really haven't had with me a whole lot. Would be really fun to have with me here. Just for the simple reason, I believe he gives me additional Intimidate when he's around, and I could use some more Intimidate. Yeah, he does give me additional Intimidate. He doesn't need any body armor. He's got some pretty decent weapons. I just haven't really had him around. Haven't had him to hang out. Oh, and also, Felix, you have a shitty toss ball stick. Use this now. I don't know, I guess you're doing fine, but I'm not gonna change your weapons. Because you're not coming with me
Now,
anyway.
hold on.
Whoa.
What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious.
I love these little moments.
There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one
Grab some
chunk at
water.
a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
Just give my kitties a little love, too. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I want... Actually, hold on. Let me double check what bonuses these characters are actually even giving me right now. Medical... Persuade. Oh, you actually increased my persuade, huh? Lie. Engineering. Hack. and intimidate. That kind of makes me want to take Sam and Felix, actually, maybe. Unless I don't really need that, do I? $121. Okay, well, there's some stuff I might not be able to get through with Persuade. If I get even a little bit more Lie and Intimidate, though, that would really help. Oh, wait, is that already with the support? Oh, yeah, because it's giving me a bonus for everybody. That's what I'm with the bonus. Should level up both then. I think I'm actually going to leave Parvati. I like that this increases Lie. I think I like this, actually. I'm gonna go with Nyoka in this fella. So I can round out my skills here a little bit. Where does this take place? Maybe this is just a longer... I have to follow her trail. Is it where she went? There's a reason to the orchards. I didn't quite finish that, did I? Thank you for lurking, CV Rombre. Appreciate having you. Alright, well maybe actually there is one thing I could finish doing out here, which is finding this trail here. I think I kind of let it run cold because I got distracted with other things. Like this big hedge maze here, but if I remember correctly, I think she was around here somewhere. Yeah, she went through here. Yep. Footprints lead through here. And then where do we go? Oh. There's more. Oh, then she went this way. Got like a mock apple or something? I don't know that I understand this one. Where'd she go next? Meow. 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 What's that person doing? Oh. Oh. Guess that person is not chill. been over here yet? The RR and DD labs. This feels new. Yeah. One of the security access. Groundskeeper's shack. Nothing weird in here. Are those Halcyon Helen and Typhon Tim I spy, crouching in the dark like a terrified sprat? A fine job you two did on my ship. Most of my crew have been torn to bits by rampaging beasts, and I have found you to pay you back with interest. I say we shall defer that payment, shouted Typhon Tim. His hand flew to his holstered auto-mag. Ere his fingers even touched the weapon's grip, he was struck 15 times in the face by a hail of bullets from Mercer's weapons, at which point he promptly expired. Helen, cool as usual in the face of death, hefted her bottle of nearly 100% Mega Grub-free purple berry liqueur and hurled it toward the villain. Her aim was as true as ever, and the projectile struck Mercer in the forehead, knocking him out so soundly he could not even utter a curse. "Fine, ma'am," said a woman close by, once the other patrons' cheers subsided. "Though I must say I am sorry for your friend." "As was I, at first, but then I witnessed what lay in the wake of the bullets. Look!" As she gestured at what was left of Typhon Tim's head, something small and black began to wriggle amongst the gore. Oh yeah, that's like a story about exactly what's happening here. Does art imitate reality, or does reality imitate art? Like, dude, I don't even know. Someone explain it to me. Meow meow. So opinionated, like standing right in front of the screen. You're so bored. He says, please. She says, please play. Please play. I want to play. Oh. This looks like something I haven't found yet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Interesting. What's this? Oh, rascal. The shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. Oh, fuck. I missed it.
Chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Being a little bit too much of that. I missed dialogue. That's sad. Oh well. Bits of liquor. Examine the end of the stick. Looks as if someone used the tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual. Some kind of bully situation gone wrong or gone right.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
52%.
Primal stomping around. One of them could have broken it.
This is a key card for the RISA's Research and Development District Labs. If you're reading this warning anywhere other than the RR and DD Labs, please return it to the RR and DD Labs Only a moderate extreme pay deduction and a mild reduction of working fingers. Oh, good. I'll take that card. And your drinks to resell later. High price. Suppose this leads me back this way. Oh yeah, you can see the trail does go up here. Okay.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Oh.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Surprise inspection. I'll need a walkthrough of the facility and access to your computronic systems.
Oh, please. Do I look like some simpleton groundskeeper to you? You do know I possess one of the highest IQs in all of Eridanos.
That's why you're working in a rundown, abandoned lab?
Okay, Rungleech, you got me there. But it's not run down. It's merely, under a state of duress due to an outbreak of pandemonium at the moment.
Oh, sure.
You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
There isn't anything you can do to help.
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab.
That helps,
Perhaps
I guess.
you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
Didn't see any hostiles in the way here from the entry door. You can make a run for it.
And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not.
Fair enough.
We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
At least call it what it is, lady. This is gonna be a slaughter.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
What goes on in these labs that would turn your researchers against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
I'll find out when I hunt through the labs. You might as well tell me up front.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files?
No.
But will you understand the data once you've acquired it?
Maybe.
Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Wow.
Now, was there anything else?
Well, I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterward.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well.
Well.
Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
All types of defilement must be Vaporized with extreme prejudice.
The
Love
door
you,
to the
buddy.
lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
I'm glad I get to hang out with my robot bud. I really haven't hung out with him at all. Honestly, I've neglected my poor little robot friend. Some vending machines. Few recent appointments. It's Ruth Bellamy. Okay. Cleanup request. Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't had the chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring me a mop to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. Oh yeah? That's a little sus. Who said that? From department reception to department utility. I gotta find the reception terminal. Doesn't actually say who did that. L Blossom, what is the Arctic Blue Blazes going on? What in the blessed corporate law is all of that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Someone please inform me as to what the racket's all about. Better have a goddamn reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes or people are going to start losing jobs. Okay. Name Ruth Bellamy. Lab tour. Name Administrator Ludovico. Description product presentation. Administrator Ludovico was the last one seen with Bellamy. Gotta ask Ludovico some questions.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Before Rizzo's was the confectionery juggernaut you know and love today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. On one otherwise remarkable day, an employee on the slurry stirring shift leaned a little too far over a chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisor: retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stirrer stated that the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad before falling into the toxic coma. Given his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon, the sour, sweet-coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass-marketed product, the Purple Berry Bunch. Wow. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Electra. I really appreciate the lurk. Oh, and hello, kitty. I appreciate you cuddling. Copper's come by to say hello. And she says hello by just laying down near me. And just letting me pet her. What's this? I want a stick. Greetings, employees and lab staff. Find helpful memorandums and news here. Memo, mind the gas canisters. Hello everyone, this is your friendly custodial staff offering a preemptive apology if the elevator hall is crowded with gas canisters. There are quite a few of them and only one of me, so I'm moving them in loads down to the utility room. Do be cautious, they're filled with a sedative potent enough to put a hungry mama raptidon out in the cold. Thank you for your understanding. Memo, after work bar meetup. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are all heading to the Grand Colonial Bar this evening for some drinking and fellowship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that produce quantifiable data and theorems and don't spend their time jabbering over this lighting and that bottle will increase customer sentiment. Cheers from some who understand that market researchers aren't real scientists. Memo, increase productive measures. Team, as we continue our new round of research and product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some of you know, a few recent accidents involving subjects have left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker has left their hand permanently discolored to a shade of lime green. Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs is continuously producing revolutionary advancements in the food beverage industry. These measures will help us in the further pursuit of that mission. Okay, well, let's hope this goes down. Yay, it does. Where are my friends? Friends are not here with me. That's odd. Wonder if they'll eventually just spawn. Yep, there they are. They found their way to me. Oh. Why hello. Oh, I thought I died there. That's awesome. Oh, I should let my cat out. I think they want it. I'm gonna open a window too. Hi, Lar! Coming in with the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, bud. I saw you playing something earlier today on PlayStation. I think it was God of War. I need to play that. Here we are. Almost, kind of. Hi there, everyone. That works so well. Oh, there's more. I don't even want to hear it. Oh, that's Sam. I need to get used to that. Tactical shotgun. Alright, well, let's start exploring. Now we've cleared out these fellas. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. I mean, I might as well. What else is in here, though? Memo new employee orientation. Happy to have you aboard. Your duties include but are not limited to cleaning of all surfaces, regular maintenance of all machinery, restocking employee break areas, maintenance of all electronic systems, keeping inventory of the location's operational item reserves, voluntary assistance for the lab research assistant as needed, and maintaining thorough documentation for your possible successor. You know, this sounds like a lot, but don't worry. Your predecessor has kept through documentation for your needs, and you can find this on his terminal. We hope that you are excited to find this moment in your fulfilling career, but remember, whoa, it's Rizzo's. File how to be a janitor. Training corrupted. Please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. Oh, how nice. Utility terminal. Available logs. First day. I've gotten 17 requests from the lab workers that I have to respond to, and also manage to find time to sweep, mop, and buff this whole place. I was hoping for the employee how-to document that would help with some of these machines that I've never seen before in my life, but guess what? The asshole left it completely blank. Gas hookup. I got a request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas lines to some canisters that are mixed up with some heavy sedatives for dispersal in the lower labs. Luckily, I've got enough experience cleaning all of the muck that builds up in the vents to get it all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they're needing this for. I think they took the last of the Raptidons out of the lab last week. Guess the pheromone flavoring result wasn't as promising as they'd hoped. Fermentation. Jackpot. Since I read that stupid orientation document, I've been hoping that they'd ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taste tester for the newest Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the lab right after I fix the clog in the shower. So exciting. Sprint sensitive. Sedative gas. Alright, now I shouldn't have to kill as many of these guys. And I can just talk to Dr. Blossom. Capital offense. Only capital out here is capitalism. I guess I've already gotten everything out here, huh? Now I need to go up. This. I mean, that's totally normal, I guess. No discrepancies there. What is this, like a med bay? Oh, there's stuff here. Sulfur soaked top hat. This top hat once belonged to Captain Basin of Byzantium. Last seen on Terran Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of a sulfur pit. This pungent accessory should serve as a reminder to the many terrible dangers of Monarch. It is a further example of why no self-respecting halcyon knife should ever visit. I want to take it. Let me take it. Come on. Come on. How do I get up there? Okay, I think I see how this is supposed to work now.
Battery levels are...
Oh, it doesn't connect. Cool, I didn't actually understand that, but at least I got to explore something.
If it weren't for the random explosive canisters everywhere, I'd almost call this cozy.
Yeah, right? Like, why would you put those explosive canisters everywhere, bro? It's like an OSHA hazard waiting to happen. Yeah, it's like right next to the fucking piano. God. I go around. There we go. This goes up. I think. Or not. Shit. There must be another way. Wish I could, like, a little marker where I need to go. Oh well. There's the way up.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
What?
The hell was that?
What? Somebody just kill it? Oh wait, my lunch. I wonder what that is. Oh shit.
This case just got a bit more interesting.
Well, shit. Office key card.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
This is a recent one.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Yeah, no kidding. Examine the body. You're sure you heard gunshots earlier? This victim loss of blood is oddly minimal. After much thought, you're unable to deduce any further details. Search the immediate area. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots, you don't see any bullet casings. Huh.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
Would you like
Yeah.
Sam to tidy up this area? Waiting for confirmation command. Confirmation command not
Oh,
received.
buddy. Wait, we don't actually need you to clean this one. Yeah, I would have thought there would be more
Customer.
casings.
There are a total of 0.00 discarded bullet casings in the area to collect for disposal.
Huh. Interesting. Collect all 8 variants of Spectrum vodka. What? Spectrum vodka is deposited. Open case. Error, not all Spectrum flavors present. New lab notes. The Gatling turret taunts me from behind in its cage. The infernal void damn thing refuses to work, and I know the exact cause. It's me. Why am I wired like this? Why? Whenever I tried to fiddle the internals sober, I broke some parts off, or connections failed to fire, or pieces stuck out of the casing and shorted out some components. So of course the solution was obvious. Get at least a little plastered prior to the work period, every work period. When I'm relaxed, my hands don't shake, and it's so much easier to see where things should fit and how to bridge certain connections. Problem, of course, is that I also get artistic. Why should a weapon work on mechanics alone? Why shouldn't you have to say, slot one of every single fucking kind of Spectrum vodka into the thing before it will fire for the first time? I don't know if it's tied to the weapon's internals or if it's some kind of lock, but it seems like it should fire and it absolutely will not. I have to get every kind of Spectrum, including black. I can only hope the storage warehouse has been had a recent shipment of the entire Spectrum, or all of this will have been for nothing. I have to be the dumbest genius this side of Halcyon. El Blossom. Oh, how interesting. In order to get the cool weapon, I have to deposit a whole bunch of different things of soda, I suppose.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Interesting. What's this?
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already stand.
Huh. View download confirmation. Successfully downloaded to an external data cartridge. Messages. From Administrator Ludovico. This is one of the last people that saw him. Subject Halcyon Helen's lab tour. Apologies for the late notice, but Miss Bellamy has requested to tour the facilities while she is visiting Eridanos as Halcyon Helen. Please prepare for her arrival in the morning. L. Blossom, subject note to self. Well, Leora, you did it again. At long last, you located a bottle of Spectrum Black hidden in a crevice of a musty shelf space in the storage warehouse last night. That much closer to getting the Spectrum Gatling to work. And what happened? You get all the way back to the water tower before running into a group of primals already diverting themselves with fruits of the fermented variety. One bad blackout later, and you are covered in primal vomit without the Spectrum Black. Get it together. Department, all R&D labs, employees, what's in the Architect's Blue Blazes is going on? One blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there. I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the rocket is all about? Better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes or people are going to start losing jobs. Parasite findings. Tests involving the parasite Eridanium gigaseus, colloquially dubbed slugs, have produced astounding results. Even when compared against our most promising method of producing a brain chemical dependency, the pheromone of Eridanos gigaseus produces dopamine more efficiently than anything on record. Further tests will continue researching how much of the compound we can introduce to subjects and observe the effects. Despite our less than ideal presentation to the administration, the product impressed two main reasons. As mentioned before, the product will produce the boozy feel-good stimulus like no other, but more importantly, the pheromone's makeup is completely unique, which means there are no regulations surrounding its classification. The idea of a completely addictive product with zero laws surrounding it would be certainly justify any means. Error, file deleted. Definitely feel like there are more potential discrepancies.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Interesting.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the grate. You gauge that this vent probably isn't supposed to be gaping open, but beyond that it's difficult to tell if someone used it to enter the lab or to escape from it. Probably escape at the very least. Seems daring either way, and fun if a little scary. Like something a character in a serial adventure might do. Examine the fuse box. There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, but you're not quite sure what. Okay, well that's that. Drag it down here.
Not gonna.
Hello.
Oh, what? Okay. This is.
I got all the podcasts. That's cool.
This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseus Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board.
Real quick. Wanna
But at the end of the day, they still look
grab
like
that
my
real quick.
brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites.
The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
God, it sounds like she's just drunk all the time.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the order. At this time. Releasing the waspitos for pollinization.
Uh-oh.
Cycle is now in
Waspitos.
I don't know what a waspito is. I don't particularly want to know what a waspito is.
I'm a little afraid.
About to go find out, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Whoa.
Incoming!
Monster neutralized!
I don't know how good of an idea walking around and trying to melee them is there, Nyoka. Is there any particular reason you're doing that? Did I set you to doing that? Because you shouldn't be doing that. Let's get you ranged.
That's the last of them.
Did you know that waspitos will persistently chase an opponent for miles on end? At Rizzo's, we value the dogged work ethic these noble insects display.
Yeah, I bet you do. I'm stealing things. I should stop. Oh, but these things are fine. What? Weird. Well, yeah, abort that pollinization cycle for me, please. Check recent activity. Warning, this system has been illegally accessed by a person or persons not employed by Rizzo's Corporation. Brute force to trigger an unscheduled pollinization cycle is used to override this device's protocols. Protected records and documents may be compromised. Caution is advised. 2H Lawson subject real funny. Hilda, generally when two co-workers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum vodka and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he doesn't wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabid insects on my back porch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure I could increase quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. If you wanted to, I don't know, bail me out sooner rather than later, I'd be most obliged. Morris. Bail me out. Hilda, I'll put it bluntly, this place is one bad key press away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected begin pollinization cycle function on this terminal. The cycle activated. No password protection, no confirmation, nothing. And so it happened. There was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchards at about that moment. Somehow an idiot groundskeeper exterminator mechanicals got activated, giving the Waspitos something to sting that wasn't the tour group. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think we'll be so lucky next time. The supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard medical treatment. When I come back, I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my messages and continuing an immediate transfer to somewhere that isn't here. I've had enough. Morris. And finally, apology. Hilda, I reread my last message to you, and I feel like I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt of apologies. I've been such an entitled bore since I received this promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you. Oh, he got fucking slugged, didn't he? He got a slug in him. He got that dopamine. To oversee this day-to-day coming and going of creatures as majestic as these wasquitos is a great honor. Congratulations on your promotion, by the way. I would have thought I'd be mad, especially considering how central my wasquitos were to your new position. But since that treatment, I found it difficult to stay mad about much of anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Oh yeah, that treatment, it was him getting the fucking slug put in. Happy Zombie Cult Day! Woohoo! It's true. Everybody go crazy for the motherfucker to come back after 3 days, eh? Oh shit, dog! Look at that motherfucker. That motherfucker looked like a damn creamsicle. Looks like I could take a fucking bite, lick him, and I'll taste fucking vanilla and orange. It's a beautiful, beautiful little guy. And also, I feel like I have a hair in my eye. What the fuck? I'm not crying. You're crying. Anyway. Did I do it? Unable. Wait, what? Oh! No. Ubar, it says unable to timeout user. I'm gonna try refreshing the page. Have we reached a limit? Have we found the limit? Hold on. Ritualistic consumption of zombie flesh and blood. Yeah, that's true, actually. I didn't think about it like that.
Take a breather, ain't it?
But everybody got to eat the body of the Jesus and drink the blood of Jesus. There we go. Oh, excellent. And that was for the heresy, too. Even though it's fun. Alright. Heresy. I mean, my mom did just hang out at like church, and I was just hanging out with my mom, and she was like praying for me and shit. So, you know, it's like heresy, so I gotta ban you for it, you know? It's like nothing personal. I'm agnostic, so I have the horse in this race, but ooh, Spectrum vodka. Like how these guys are still fucking stuck in here. Actually, I'm gonna fucking get stuck in here if I keep running around like a goddamn idiot. Yeah, this is the spot. This is it. It's not heresy. Well, no, it is heresy. I told you. I told you it's heresy. There you go. On that spectrum I needed. Where's that last spectrum? Send it to my laser eyes so I can go grab it.
I got a message from my boss, and it wasn't pack your bags and get the hell off the planetoid. I get the funny feeling I've got you to thank for that.
You have a
Mr.
rousing
Hathaway
discussion
said
with
he
my
knew
boss
about
about
all my
God.
screw-ups across the orchards. I was afeared he was readying the axe.
It's math,
but
it's
instead
God.
he said I could still work here with his
Damn.
supervision. He
That's
sounded
some
ready to
fucking
blow a blood
crazy
vessel or
shit.
two, so I guess I'll have to really earn my keep now. Thanks for sticking your neck out for me. You and Eridanos won't regret it.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't get like your job lost. Getting another chance. That's what I like to hear. Oh, I don't mind that guy. He's sleeping. Guess I gotta go around. I mean, like, I feel like that makes more sense, that math is a god, than a lot of things. Just say those 3 words. Because, I mean, yeah, a lot of mathematical things are universal. There's, like, a universal mathematical language that can be sort of developed independently, like, kind of anywhere.
Here we have the Rizzo's Purple Purpleberry Nut Hut, trademark. All manner of cool drinks and sweet treats are available at nominal cost to slake your thirst and satiate your hunger. These include, but are not limited to, Rizzo's Nanner Spank Fresh, Spanks Even Harder, Rizzo's Ground Up, Pound Up fruit drinks made with mostly berries and twigs, and Rizzo's Mini Purpleberry Sweet Balls. We hope
Wow.
your visit here will stifle any unlawful urges to pick fruit in the orchards.
Lovely. Hey, I hear that you have a thing
Thanks
for
for visiting
me.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Orchards, where insects and workers alike are always busy bees. Now I'd love to get you something, maybe a couple somethings. Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Yeah, we just haven't figured out the math for some of it, but a lot of it can be quantified, which is pretty fucking cool. Have you sold any Spectrum from storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
Alright, well. Thanks for your help. I guess I gotta go this way. Once I get every one of these, I can get a super neat new gun. Honestly, there's a couple of guns that I've gotten that I haven't really tested out. They had kind of cool names, like the refrigerator. What does this use? Energy. Of course it uses energy. Alright, well. Let's, can I unequip? Oh, it's because I have it equipped that I can't.
Muting volume now.
I kind of hate that feature, not gonna lie. Not really a feature so much as it is just something that sucks. I kind of want to try it. I want to see what this thing is like. Can't go to the R&D lab until I get my last little bottle of vodka. It should be just this way. Uh-huh. Got it. Now I just need to return and deposit all the vodka. That prototype pistol is unique. I don't really know what is unique about it, though. Maybe I should try firing it just to find out. It doesn't seem terribly unique. Seems kind of shit, in all honesty, which would make sense. Superb all-around performance. Executives realized they could remove most of the components and cut production costs by 3/4. The initial engineer was fired and replaced by an accountant who proceeded to create the light pistol now known and loved throughout Halcyon. So this one's slightly better than the others, but that's it. And it also has not many bullets. Neat though, I'll put it in my collection. The game could benefit from a weapon wall. It really could, honestly. I feel like that would be one really cool thing in a second game, just to be able to display cool weapons that you found on like a wall of your room or something. I'm really excited for the Outer Worlds too, now that I've finished playing, or almost finished playing this game. Aha! There's the last one. Still on my junk. Now then, open case. Uh-huh. Spectrum Gatling. What is this? A light long gun. Oh goody, I kind of wanted to get rid of my old light gun. What's this do? Developed at Rizzo's Research and Development District, this minigun is both inspired and powered by Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Shoot some vodka shots and taste the rainbow.
Mega dibs! You can give that directly to me.
She really wants that. Tell you what, I get to try it first, but you can take it. Oh, no wonder you want this. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? That's totally fair. Hold on. Yeah, you deserve something cool. Enjoy. I hope it suits you. And I hope that it shoots you. Not you, but I hope that you shoot them with the... Sorry, it was a bad mannerism. Didn't work. Well, that's neat. I'm glad I got a new gun. A neat little rainbow gun. Alright, well, next up, a momentary taste of purpleberry. Found evidence of a certain research file that was downloaded through a data cartridge, then deleted from the terminal. Administrator Ludovico will want to hear the results of your investigation.
The brochure never mentioned anything about mosquito attacks.
The brochure!
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
I am the person who visited you earlier. That's right, I remember meeting you. Well, I'd like to go to the VIP guest floor.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor.
Just bring me the suite.
Stop, the finest seat in the house.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I guess so.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
I did kill a couple. And more than a few lives. That doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reach for a cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator. Well, now I need like a fucking... The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend.
Bit of a drunkard.
We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
Well, she was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Thank you. That's very generous of you. All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Well, I'll let you know if I learn anything else, or just kidding. Helen insisted on touring the R&D lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
What were you going to show her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
She spent a little bit of time at the orchards. I even found evidence that she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
You can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. Oh, our thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
This happened just before the Mosquito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector.
Playing with me.
And I have never in my life enjoyed games.
I hate games.
Did you discover
too.
anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow.
In my marrow,
My
I like
apologies,
that.
Inspector. This case
They don't
is
say
under
bones.
your
They
jurisdiction.
go further
not
than that.
mine.
My marrow.
I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Well, go take a visit.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor.
Exit the Grand Colonial? Hold on. Anything else I need here?
I do love all the wall space. So much room for trophies.
Mm-hmm. Profit of profitability flyer. Under her patented system, purge your body of all nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential. Hey. Who are you?
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Yeah, you're looking through our shit. Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you, dude.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka.
Only 8?
I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise.
Oh, wow.
And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time.
The
Mr. Birdie
Holmeister.
sent me to retrieve a
That's what
message.
they called me in college.
Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
I found out already. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Okay. Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Yeah, you fucking better, mascot man. Run! Run! What's he even doing in here? Fucking weirdo. I was looking for Felix. Or he was talking
The longer
to somebody.
we stay here, the more I can feel my mind softening.
I'm sure that isn't the drugs, Vicar.
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
Alright, here I go.
Aha! Always so.
Exit. Let's go with Felix and Sam this time. Something else nearby that I could do? Oh, this is literally where I just was.
Spokesman said that the unveiling would
Might as well start this other quest while I'm here then, I suppose. Ooh.
Done and done. What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
You better.
Don't you point that thing at me.
You better not wash your hands in a non-orderly manner. Otherwise, I'll have to report you to the authorities. Autopsy report, Bellamy Ruth. Cause of death, plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, occipital bone, cerebellum. An autopsy report on Ruth Bellamy, formerly Halcyon Helen. Could this be the apex of my profession? Bellamy's corpse showed evidence of several possible causes of death, but have determined the killing blow was plasma damage to her upper vertebrae, occipital bone, and cerebellum. Death was instantaneous and painless. Frankly, her death may have come as a relief. She was unwell prior to the attack. High concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach, lining ingested during her last meal. Not lethal, but uncomfortable to the extreme. Patient logs. Bosch, Hartford. Another day, another case that bores me to drink. The ill-fated Byzantine of the hour thought it was prudent to gorge himself on enough purple-berry wine to incapacitate a primal. He then attempted to reach the lobby by stairs rather than elevator and fell down 6 flights. Automechanical servants broke the fall. He broke their servo mechanisms and will be billed accordingly. Fractures in the left clavicle, right femur, parietal bone, ribs. More injuries than brain cells. I recommend replacing purple berry wine with Rizzo's Spectrum Violet in order to appease Rizzo's company policy. Finally, something a little different from the norm. Complaint, extreme excitability. Name Nina Hahn. Miss Hahn comes in earlier today, escorted by her sister. Apparently not long after arriving from Eridanos, The two of them went on a long trip through the purpleberry orchards. Miss Hahn's sister visited the puzzle hedges, but quickly became lost. When she eventually made her way out, Miss Hahn was nowhere to be found. The sister claims that Miss Hahn returned to their hotel room several hours later, but has been unusual ever since. Her sister described the patient as formerly sullen, morose, phlegmatic, and given to melancholia. Her demeanor transformed into an unpleasant degree of levity and shocking enthusiasm towards everything. I suggested vast quantities of cheap alcohol. Oh, she got slugged for sure. Guess that's everyone. These replacement models for the discrepancy amplifier fitted with backup to the logic module. A label reads in case of a careless inspector. I guess this is like, if I fuck up so bad I need a new discrepancy amplifier, I can get another one here. Cool. Oh, there's Halsey and Helen. Holy shit. Alright.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Wow, 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 wow. Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report. Yeah, I read the report on your terminal.
You know, that is a remarkably brazen invasion of privacy. I feel a strange combination of annoyed and flattered. Would you humor me? I really was looking forward to delivering my autopsy report. It's one of the perks of my profession.
Alright, go ahead.
Much appreciated, Inspector. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Someone was obviously trying to poison Helen.
Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
Are you sure it wasn't just the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
When we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
That kind of makes sense.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
Everybody's got the same parts. I noticed you had patient logs on your terminal.
Yes, you've made your habit of reading other people's terminals quite clear. I do keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor.
I'm pretty happy with your work.
I'm very pleased with my work. Cedric Kincannon is an outstanding employer. What I'm about to tell you, do me a favor and keep this between us.
Inspector's honor. I'm crossing my fingers.
That's what I like to hear. I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial. I'm paid well. I work hard. I'm given respect and a reasonable degree of freedom. Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug.
I'll bear that in mind.
Will there be anything else?
We'll talk later. There's nothing here for the discrepancy amplifier. Guess I'm out. What's this? I can talk with that person down there.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Need access to the VIP guest floor?
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it.
Obstructing justice.
Let me just set you
like
up with
that.
VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
I mean, I don't like obstructing justice. I like, you know what I mean.
Damn, when was the last...
Also, have you noticed I'm wearing your guys' cool hat?
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
I'd like to visit the VIP floor.
Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Goody, I get to visit the VIP floor. I want to meet Black Hole Birdie.
Might Helen have to go and die in our
Also,
hotel?
I'm gonna fart.
We don't need that kind of notoriety.
Oh yeah. So that was a fart. Well.
Birdie's a... Hey there, you a fan?
Birdie's a... You a fan? Hello, I'm just gonna wander into your room if that's cool. If you don't mind me reading your notebook. New room urgently demanded. There seems to have been some kind of a mistake. When I first arrived at the Grand Colonial for this unveiling, I was led to a small sitting room, the kind that an individual might be allowed to relax in with moderate comfort before being led to the actual quarters. It has been a week and a half, yet no one has arrived to deliver me to my actual room yet. If I didn't know any better, I might assume that this was meant to be my actual room. If I didn't know better, I might assume that you tried to place Spencer Woolrich, star of 100 serials, the hero of Aetherwave, sets colony-wide in a room where he can hardly walk from one end to the other without bumping his toe or foot, the bed, or his shoulder upon his desk. I might even assume that Ruth Bellamy was placed in the Grand Colonial penthouse suite on purpose, rather than by mistake. But I'm sure the issue will be rectified soon, and our positions will be swapped. I hope you won't try to tell me anything to the contrary. And this is management to Woolrich. New room urgently demanded. Woolrich, while the Grand Colonial staff understand your consternation at being placed at the VIP level of the Grand Colonial, we're afraid that there was no mistake. Ruth Bellamy, as the current spokeswoman for the Spectrum Brown unveiling, is currently slated to have the penthouse suite. An actress of her station deserves only the best. The VIP guest floor comes in very close as the second best section of the hotel. The penthouse suite is only about twice as large as your current lodgings, and the amenities it provides are only perhaps 3 or 4 times better than those that you currently have access to now. Your current lodgings are proper for an actor of your caliber. If you have any other requests, we'll be sure to respond to them after we get to Bellamy's. Grand Colonial Management. Wow, that was so passive-aggressive. Holy shit. From management. So that one was from Spencer Woolrich. That one was from management. This one's from management to all guests. Subject guest safety. We're sure you have no doubt of the horrible event that's occurred in the Grand Colonial Ballroom earlier today. While we know that many of you are concerned for your safety, take heed. We've heard your concerns and know that nothing quite says safety like dozens of guns. Armed security will be present all throughout the Grand Colonial on every floor except the employee floors 24/7. Freely go to the hotel premises and spend your heart's content without worrying about someone shooting you in the back of your head. Management. Alright, here we go. Just used to saying hello.
Detected nearby.
This. What am I detecting nearby? Oh.
Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray.
A lot of terrorray. Were these substances added later?
Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
Is it toxic?
These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's
But I didn't
Spectrum
lick it.
vodka. The presence of Terraray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Interesting. Let's move on. Hi there, bud.
About time you arrived.
Spencer
I see you
Woolrich.
haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I
What?
suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout.
Are you the one who hired
Expect a
me?
complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing.
What
Ready?
are you? Who are you? Slow your fucking
You've
roll,
fallen
bro.
right into my trap,
All right,
Captain.
all right. Now I'm gonna
Don't
improv
bother
it.
to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Okay, so he's clearly playing the villain. I can offer you something better than philosophism. Why don't we go someplace private?
Oh, now that can't be in the script, is it? Now, is it warm in here? I must send for the mechanical to look at the thermostat.
This guy's gay as fuck.
Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That
It's
man
me.
can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
Just a marauder. No sudden movements. I'm gonna take everything not tied down.
What a quaint claim. You're so adorable. I won't even call security. No, really, I mean it. You've most certainly endeared yourself to me, and I think I know why you're here. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
So I've heard. How about you sign this, motherfucker? No, you can sign my weapon if you want.
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Hello.
Yeah, I'm the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you.
Yeah, bro, come on.
Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane.
Oh, really?
Absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
All right, Spencer. Well, I'd like to ask you about murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Why are you curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
Did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Did you consider yourself a friend of hers?
I'll ask you this. If you'd been the star of cinema for years, then suddenly found yourself scrounging for bit parts while a younger person stole the limelight, how would you feel? In
I
short,
mean,
the two of
fair
us
enough.
weren't close. But that's not to say my dislike of her was so extreme that I tried to do anything drastic. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Well, what were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Is there anyone who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
See, you were meditating.
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of
Not
profitability.
an awful way to get ready,
She
I
taught me
guess.
it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated
Wow.
pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing.
So they actually made you suffer.
Needless
That's
to say, being
pretty
able
awful.
to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards.
Oh.
I owe that woman.
Thank God for the fucking facial reconstruction science that they have here. Your face isn't completely fucking burned to shit forever. How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it a few weeks. I
don't think
cannot
this guy would
recommend her
commit murder.
services
He's
enough.
Too
If you
fucking
haven't been to see her yet, you really
too
should.
fucking spacey in the head in order to fucking do something like that.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
I feel like I've met this person before. Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Alright, well, back to my other
I
questions.
suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying.
You were
While I've
poisoned
certainly
too.
had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I
Interesting.
suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar?
Chef
We've
Anwar?
clashed almost non-stop
First I've
about
heard
his
of him.
slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Excuse me. Well, can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Okay. Well, why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress.
Is that really that big of a deal?
Unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Man poops more at 5. I mean, really? According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
I'm just gonna say nothing. But I suppose we may discuss it further. That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
Got a few more questions to ask you about that poisoning.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again?
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
It was just still, and that meant that there was a new dialogue and I had to hear it. Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
think I've seen your name around.
You think? I mean, yes, of course. You have, obviously.
Yeah, sure. I learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Found a bottle of tainted liqueur. Might have had something to do with your poisoning.
That, yes. Yes, I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
Got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
Come on. You guessed me already. Goodbye. Danger Close by Spencer Woolrich. Act 7, Scene 15. Open at Pilot House, night. Johannes Danger, played as always by the dashing Spencer Woolrich, stands, hands clasped, on the roof of the pilot house. He is deeply absorbed in thought, his furrowed brow and downturned lips making his refined face look all the more handsome. There's a knock at the door. Enter Lionel, Danger's faithful manservant. Sir, what's the matter? Everyone's looking for you. They want to celebrate how you single-handedly saved Eridanos from Boss Masher and the dissident junk ship. Ah, Lionel, thank you for coming to get me. I'd love to rejoin the others, truly I would. But when I fired my home-built anti-craft cannon, destroying the junk ship with a single shot, a flaming piece of shrapnel landed in the middle of the Rizzo's distillery. Several workers were killed, but the worst of all, the damage to the facility will take thousands of bits to repair. Sir, you are much too hard on yourself. Though the facility was damaged, you saved hundreds of lives by destroying the dissidents. If those people had been freed by the dissidents, that is, killed, the losses in future capital would have been much worse. You saved our corporations from that fate. Perhaps you're right, my friend. Perhaps you're right. I am, sir. Now come along. Let us get a refreshing bottle of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown in celebration of your victory. I'd like that very much. This guy's, whoever wrote that's a fucking hack. I mean, great game writing, but like in world, in universe, whoever wrote that's a hack. In the real world, they're a genius. Whoa.
Initiating banter protocol.
Hi, Burbage.
Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Well, if it isn't sanitation and maintenance unit, are you operating at peak efficiency?
Initiating digital handshake. Greetings, Burbage-3001. By design, this SAM unit must simulate excitement when interfacing with customers, and/or potential customers, and/or associates of customers, and/or potential customers.
Now generating condescending dismissal. Well done, maintenance unit. This unit will have its people contact your people. Greetings, theater aficionado.
I like that they're programmed with sass.
Fan, you are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed.
Wow. Oh, I don't have engineering 45 even? I feel naked because Pavardi isn't here to give me that. Oops.
Burbage models have appeared in Halcyon's most popular Aetherwave dramas, including The Six Rockwells, Taming of the Sprat, and Saltuna with a side of murder. Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
You knew Halcyon Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial marker.
Robot to fight a human.
This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage
Oh,
3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
At least you're aware of yourself. Almost sounds like you've got a motive for murdering Helen.
Now running shock and dismay protocol. What's this? Helen's death was a murder? How horrifying. Bring that killer to justice. Designated authority figure.
Oh, that was your first time even hearing about it.
Not yet completed its grief cycles. Randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
Leaving. I'll have to bring Parvati back and check that out. You just pick shit up in here, you don't care? The Oxonian? It's kind of dope. You don't mind me walking around in here, huh? Why the fuck is there all this shit? These coolant tanks. We're not gonna talk about all the blood or oil or whatever this is. Maybe this is where he shits his oil or something. Maybe this is actually normal for a robot. Energy canister. Well, it's been a pleasure. I'll be back. Actually, I kind of need to go to the bathroom and also get my cat some food. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick save, and I'm gonna go to the BRB screen real quick. Also, I'm gonna run an ad. Back in 3 minutes. You hear that? Oh, everybody take your meds. Don't forget. Disconnected me from the session. I have to restart my session. Alright. Back we go. And away we go. It'll fucking reconnect anyway. I think I did it. Okie doke. Interestingly, it is not showing up and it is not stabilizing, which is not what I want to see. Normally, it just takes a couple of seconds to stabilize. I'm hoping that this is the case here. That's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. This is the one. So it does this when it disconnects, which is unfortunate. Usually just waiting will fix it, which is unfortunate. Here to snack. Anybody crazy for Pop-Tarts? One of the lesser loved flavors, cherry tonight. Cherry Pop-Tart. I should toast this. I'm gonna toast this. Be right back. We'll eat that soon. Is it connected? Oh boy, it is! Hooray! It fixed itself! Okay, cool. We Gucci. Now I have Pop-Tarts coming.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Where am I going? Let me figure that out before I run.
I'm getting...
Birdie's a good fella. Powerful temper, though.
There's still people here I don't know that I've met yet. I want to meet everybody here. Also, I genuinely need to come back with Parvati for that engineering thing.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
I have some questions about Halcyon and Helen's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Birdie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Tell me about Birdie and Helen.
Oh, Birdie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Apologies.
What?
Do you think Birdie could have killed Helen?
Oh, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Interesting. Okay. Can you think of anyone who would have wanted to kill Helen
Miss
then?
Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Let's talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers, but now I'm all convalesced, ready to lay into some Cleo
You're a
Darlings,
tossball
Really
player. That
break some
explains
legs.
everything. What brings the Rangers to Eridanos?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown.
They're
Meet
Eridanos.
the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. How about you, fella? You after a signature?
Nah, I think I'll pass.
Not bad.
He's just being coy. Anyway, where was I? Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
That's all for now. Hello. What's in here? This for 2 people. Sleep in this person's bed if I wanted. Nothing interesting. This ordnance control helmet, but it's not that interesting. Okay, well I conclude that there's nothing of importance there. What about over here? Okay, this is weird. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 2 continued. I wonder if my Pop-Tarts are done. I'm gonna go check. I bet my Pop-Tarts are done. Oh, yeah. Get out of my way. Oh, this thing always falls. Just stay put, would ya? I gave the other Pop-Tart to my brother. Now I got one hot Pop-Tart just for myself. Might need some water with it. But for now, let's read this. Two huge shapes suddenly bore down upon them. Halsey and Helen saw that they were the same creatures she had faced on Maximilian Mercer's ship. From the waist down, she had human attributes, but above they were slick and jet black. These were the dissidents of evil agents, half men, half giant, limbless slugs. Helen, acting with Canid-like swiftness, darted out of the way as the first slug struck with its fangs. Olympus Opal, however, was not as fortunate. So paralyzed was she by the first creature's visage that she could not defend herself from the second. Its teeth clamped down on her neck, and, after a few moments' struggle, she expired. Having regained her footing, Helen drew the Spacer's Choice pistols taken from Mercer's corpse, still functioning well despite their economic make, and let loose the air. And ere the first spent casings meant for the ground, both slugmen lay in pools of their own blue blood. Apologies, my friend, Helen said sadly, as she looked on Olympus Opal's still dead body, but I wish you had heeded my warning. The colony has lost a great employee today. And with that, she holstered her pistols and stepped into the Marauder base. Olympus Opal. The death of Olympus Opal.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized.
Interesting. Analyze the footprint for residue.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
A concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
This isn't enough of a lead. Better keep looking around. It's not a whole lot interesting in that safe, but they definitely went for it. Must have taken the most interesting thing. Oh, I'm taking those tossball cards. Yanking those. You don't mind, do you, Felix?
The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Huh. Can you identify what was on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Well, I'm stumped.
Any idea what happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
The clues I found paint me to the Pantheon Pilot House, weather's monitoring station. Is there anything else?
Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Wait. Am I, like, actually done here? I feel like there's places that I haven't been yet here. Whoa.
This room is covered in animal dander, human vomit, and feces of both varieties.
It's got a fucking... Is he alive?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this
Yeah, no
rotolo.
shit, Sherlock.
Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second
Yeah, he didn't pay for himself.
This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol
He's drunk?
salinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Oh shit. There's some worrying discoloration in his eyes.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Tossball. That explains everything. Was Black Hole Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
-1. What do you mean? How can you be so certain? Black Hole Birdie signed Tossball. The signed Tossball by Birdie Black Hole Holcomb was presented to Dr. Margrave as a special guest from the episode of Space Hospital. Thank her for removing a Tossball stick embedded in his head. Can I, like, help this poor little yak suffering from hangover? I guess he's a woolly cow. Sure. Signed Tossball stick. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, dude, it does a lot of damage. Honestly, Felix, is this better than what you have? It kind of is. Use this instead. Use the signed Tossball stick. It's yours, Felix. You've earned it. Aww. The kitty is joining me on my lap. Hey, sweetie. I don't know if the camera is sufficient enough to capture the kitty who is now in my lap, but I can't move really to reposition the camera now. Going. I think I've looked at almost everything here, pretty much. Aqua Zeke.
Heck, what?
Happen to know why there's a woolly cow in one of the rooms?
We sort of borrowed her from the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve while we were drunk. I have no idea how we managed to sneak her in here without being spotted. Don't worry, we'll return her safe and sound. Mostly sound. Hungover is still sound, right?
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
What a sweet cat. Exit to the Grand Colonial. Actually, maybe the penthouse.
Next stop.
And now that I'm at the penthouse, bring me to the VIP guest floor.
See Black Hole Birdie.
Great work.
I've been here. This seems new. Ollie toxin free. Neat. Bunch of selling fodder. I'm allowed to take it all.
Gosh, that's good.
Yeah, why is all this stuff I haven't seen before? I thought I went to the VIP area. But this is my first time, but... Or this isn't my
I
first
wish
time,
I could
but...
do that.
All this stuff seems like completely new. They just just never went there. Place. Oh, this is the spot. Yeah, this is Spencer.
This unit has not yet completed it.
So you've had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables.
Okay, well. That's all I wanted to know from you. What else is there I might not have done? Certainly got all this taken care of.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Yeah, let's go, exit. Oh wait, where I need to go is still in here. Chef Noir.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later.
Okay.
Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Why are you talking about food? Don't you care about the crime that just occurred? Or what? No smoked sprat? What about purpleberry glazed canid flank steaks?
Weren't you listening? We're reserved solid for the next month. I'm sorry, but you'll really need to order in advance.
I understand. Just get me some Willy cheese curds and some fried nanners and I'll stop asking.
Is this some kind of a joke? We're not able to take on new orders at this time. I told you.
Really? Not even braised sisty ribs on a bed of mock apple leaves?
No, we don't. Why are you doing this? Please stop.
Got any ketchup?
Here, just take it. Just take it and don't ask me for anything ever again.
Why are you talking about food anyway? Don't you care about the crime?
Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings.
I think you should fret. This lockdown, you can't get any fresh ingredients.
Well, that's not entirely true. There are the purpleberry orchards and,
That's it.
No, you're right. I can't afford to skimp. Who exactly are you, anyhow? What is it you want?
Want to catch Halsey and Helen's murderer? Then I'd think I'd like to relax.
Oh, you're the inspector they told me would be coming by. Now I feel like a buffoon. Yes, you can ask me what you like. Though, I don't know how much help a chef can be.
Aw, surely you can be of help. You seem pretty wed to your craft. Were you in the kitchen at the time of the murder?
No. As it so happens, I was down in the employee break room. I wasn't taking an unsanctioned break, of course. I was merely fetching ingredients.
Very truthful of you. I like you. Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
You're sure no one else was involved?
Well, yes, I'm positive. Why?
Why don't you tell me the truth?
How? Oh, fine. There may have been times I left Helen's meal unsupervised. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything.
Okay, maybe
Constable
it'll tell us who
Keene
did
has
it.
access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport.
I gotta go speak
If you
with
visit
Constable
her,
Keene.
you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Being very evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
If you tell me the truth, I might be more inclined to believe the rest of what you say.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing
That's what you
Helen's
weren't
meal.
saying. The unspoken truth. Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
What was Spencer Woolrich doing in the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets
Yeah,
from
that
us.
sounds about right. He's a bit of
Though
an attention
don't tell him
whore.
I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Well, that's all I wanted. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Anything
Hello
else I can talk
again.
to you about?
No new reservations have opened up, unfortunately. You have a look that screams, I have something to ask you about. Well, please.
So you said that you were the hotel chef. What's it like?
I prep dishes day in and day out for guests, and while I doubt their palates are refined enough for my flavors, the work is rewarding. After all, I can take pride knowing that I simply am the best cook this side of Halcyon. No one else can even hope to compare.
That's all for now. Ooh, I jumped for joy. What's this? Broken elevator notice. The Grand Colonial Hotel service is out of order. Okay. Additional liniments will be dispensed for people whose back pain becomes too severe to continue using the impeccable service our hotel serves. God, sorry, that's just very silly. You upstairs. The man who chafed. Here's the kitchen security footage. That's where I want to go. Isn't there something else in here? I thought there was another thing in here. Bellhop. Whoa. Oh, you're there. I guess this is everything. It's all out here. Okay, yeah, there we go. What the fuck? You okay? Hear people screaming. Get it up! Combat? You doing okay? You better run. Oh, they don't look friendly. Hold on. I'll deal with this. Okay, that's where Bellhop is. That's where the consulary is. Okay, I want to get the footage before I do this other thing here. I've been here before. Friend. A lot of murder happening here, all things considered. Wait. No, I didn't mean to kill you! Oh. Fuck. It's gotta be an autosave that was pretty recent. Take it. Gotta be more careful. I know. How about, it uses energy as well, actually. Whatever. I'll get rid of this one for now. It is a heavy weapon. An option to like sort this thing? Sort all this shit? Whatever, I have plenty of energy. I'm gonna take this. Oh, okay, I see where I am now. Oh yeah, I gotta redo some stuff. What did I do when I was out here anyway? Okay, Bellhop Owens is there. I'm just gonna go to Bellhop Owens first. Maybe I might just be able to teleport over to them. Seem like way closer.
Get ready.
Get out of here. What are you doing?
Here goes nothing. No hard feelings, okay?
One order
Get him,
of
Sam.
Spick and Span coming up. Job classification. Flawlessly finished.
A shovel. Amazing. Bellhop Owens. Invoice. A list of special requests and drinks and special items. And tellingly, a recently fulfilled request for fresh Terra Raid bile gland from one Spencer Woolridge. Oh, really? Well, Spencer, you're starting to look a little suspicious. Oh yeah, I am full up on shit. I need to go sell it as soon as possible.
Will leave a stain.
Oh god. Out of my way. Get him, Sam.
Foundation incoming.
You infect me with... I just want to be your friend!
What are you doing? You want to eat me or something? Crazy. Oh, pretty okay. I probably shouldn't have sold that, but yeah, whatever. Always buy it back if I really wanted to. I will buy it back. Well, I found the bellhop. And they were dead. So let's go to this next spot. That's kind of making it seem like all roads point to this actor fellow. And I mean, it's not like actors are known to be people who are always telling the truth. They're kind of professional liars. So, you know, I'm starting to feel like I was a bit bamboozled by this guy. My charming him was a camouflage for his shitty charm on me. And I charmed him so hard that I charmed myself into charming myself.
Warning. The
There's a
liquid
pool.
in this pool is currently toxic. Swimming is not advised for elderly customers and lab sprats.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss.
Fuck?
What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
Why are people upset?
Part of the reception for the Spectrum Brown launch was supposed to be out here. Rizzo's rented out the area, said they had their own maintenance person instead of paying one of Slug's. As you can see, their maintenance person ruined the use of the pool for everyone. Would have been even worse if the unveiling hadn't been cancelled. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Something about this sounds off kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there.
Okay.
Now, anything else I can do for you?
Got some questions.
So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like.
Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Fair enough. You said that Rizzo's hired someone to do the cleaning?
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains, but that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things.
That's everything for now.
Sounds good to me.
I'll be on my way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry Orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
They put fertilizer in here. You know where they put fertilizer in the pool? What was their game there? They have like a little tennis court.
This SAM unit is not equipped with the Performance Pack Ball Boy Protocol. To purchase the Performance Pack Ball Boy Protocols, consult the parts manual under section 2G-4518.
He has extra Ball Boy DLC. Already been here, haven't I? This is just shit I can't steal. I mean, I could steal if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Constabulary, this way. There's something there.
Invasive contaminants detected.
Everyone all right?
There, this time I didn't do it while killing people. Probably just safe. Be safe.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
You don't need that notoriety here.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel?
Man, everybody has that opinion here, apparently.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
This is an exciting area to explore. What's this? Oh, shoot. One down here. Okay. Will the depravity never cease?
Custom.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
I like slugs.
Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector?
Yeah.
See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
Why?
He's trying so hard.
Ha!
It's actually kind of sad.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
What a dummy. Stare at the thug, hand hovering over my weapon.
What? Why ain't you doing nothing? You scared of us? Huh? Huh?
The moment I draw, you die.
I'm sorry. We're sorry.
Just move
please
one
don't hurt us.
finger.
We're not bad people. We're just confused.
Leave and live, stay and die.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
I mean, I did just point a fucking flamethrower at him.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation.
Oh,
Bureaucratic
good.
processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please
Oh,
speak
nice.
clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Your designation is deputy wine taster. What are you doing in the constabulary?
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
That explains that, huh? So your wine tasting instruments double as weapons or something?
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment.
It would void the
Void
warranty.
Unit warranty.
That's really funny.
All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was considered
The most competent.
most competent.
It took him so long to say competent. You used to be a wine tasting mechanical. What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a favorite wine.
So he's a wine taster that
Unit
can't
is
taste the wine?
incapable.
I don't know that I understand
taste.
his purpose. Alright
How
then.
may this unit be of service to you?
Maybe he is better off in this role. I need to acquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that
Compulsory
acceptable?
bribe? Hold still, I need to examine your bit processing unit real quick.
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you
Excellent.
would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other
I like how
assistance
even when
this
he's a
unit
deputy, he's
may
still recommending
provide?
wines. There's like little tubes there for the wine. Did you say something about a sprat infestation?
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe a third time.
Incriminating. When you
Limitation
actually read it out loud.
2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
For parts. Well, good thing he never said that. You're perfect. Never change. Internment logs. Delinquent log, Cassidy Mills. Cause of arrest, suspected smuggling. Arrest log. Suspicion of smuggling is fait accompli to any arrest report involving Cassidy Mills. Cassidy has been attempted to smuggle a hobby when, with a few more years of unsupervised practice, will likely elevate attempted smuggling into an art form. The key term here is attempted. I'm not at all confident with Cassidy's ability to successfully smuggle anything. He's clumsy in the extreme, obvious to a fault, and couldn't hide a sand in a desert. Suspicion of smuggling, nonetheless, constitutes dissident, irresponsible or otherwise untoward behavior contrary to the high standards of Rizzo's company law. Excuse me, because Cassidy falls under the purview of Sublight Underground, I expect Mr. Kincannon pay your interment fees within 36 hours as usual. Delinquent, Orza Zuber, cause of arrest, disorderly conduct, arrest log. Mr. Orza was found semi-conscious earlier yesterday morning, lying amongst the remains of a crate of Rizzo's confectionaries, material value 15 bits, market loss approximately 1,500 bits. When approached by guards, Orza began to rave and yell, uttering phrases such as, "Rizzo has slugs, slugs, they'll kill us all." Mr. Oza was apprehended and brought to the constable's office. Slug bureaucrats have begun to work on defamation papers, which, in tandem with the price of goods Mr. Oza destroyed, will likely force him into hard labor for the rest of his life. At least he won't be stoking any trouble between us and Rizzo's anymore. And Alexis Lamb. Cause of arrest, public drunkenness. Arrest log. 6th arrest of Lamb this month. He's getting close to his record. He's been likes drinking. Messages. Enter passcode. Ludovico. Constable, I know you don't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Iris Spaceport is technically outside my jurisdiction, which means you are the only representative of company law in Slug territory. This is more than I can reasonably expect from you, but I'd appreciate it if you kept an eye on Cedric Kincannon. He's looking into any opportunity to seize control of the entire complex from me, and you're keeping him in check. You're the first, last, and only line of defense between Slug's lawless hooligans and our project. I know you have dreams of something bigger than Eridanos. If this product launch is successful, if Spectrum Brown spreads to the rest of the colony, I promise you, I'll find you a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. You're a valuable part of the Rizzo's family, and I will look after you. Quentin. Check diagnostics. Query, records not found. Pursuant of Rizzo's company policy, all terminals must provide maintenance, archiving, disposal of official records. Also, I'm gonna be right back. My nose is like super dry. I like need to fucking blow my nose, but it's like I gotta fucking get it wet. Shit. Water. Helps. Okay, well, query record archives. Deleting records requires high-level clearance. Any attempt to delete official records without clearance is a punishable offense. Well, I want to see a data inquiry. Successful. It's been critically altered or damaged. Critical damage detected. Data recovery failed. Subroutine. Repair requires supervisor access. Please enter your supervisor clearance password now. And I don't have that. I'll return to root. Give me the footage. There's nothing? Oh. Sucks.
blood pool, customer.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What's going on here?
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene,
Maria
formerly the
Keene.
constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
Handguns, interesting. What killed her?
Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Huh. Scan her blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin
Neurotoxin
detected.
potassium chloride. It would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac
It was the
arrest,
gun that did
rather
it.
than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Amplifier, make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
I'll find those sprat bastards. Found a key card. What's that? Capsule. Anything else in here? Like that body was the main thing to discover here. Oh wait, does that mean? Guess it doesn't mean I can do anything with that. I did get everything I could. Oh,
Greetings, criminal.
another audio log.
This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated.
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts.
Tell the difference. You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession.
That's
Error.
terrifying. I hate that.
On recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation.
Oh
Greetings,
god.
criminal.
Those I hate this.
Unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing.
Doesn't even know whether or not it's telling the truth. He just sits there and fucking badgers you until you agree. I hate that.
It's fake after all. Let me out of here.
I don't even blame him. He's up against a
If
robot.
I made a bet with you at
Infinite
the copper
stamina.
bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats. Excuse me, can you walk a little quieter? Feels like my brain is trying to escape through my eye sockets. I think I may have hit the bottle a little too hard last night. Now it's holding me back. If I made a bet with you at the copper bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
What's your deal?
I'm a criminal. Get it? They don't let me
Just a
talk to
criminal.
law-abiding
That's
sorts.
it.
Welcome. Please.
Constable Keene is dead.
Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information. Information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting constable.
He's now acting
Thank
constable.
you, law-abiding consumer.
Keene was the killer's latest victim. They could strike again.
This unit concurs with your inference. Unapprehended killers are
Yeah.
likely to continue killing.
You're so right, Unit Wine Taster. Was it you? Did you kill Keene?
This unit has been programmed to adhere to board law. This unit is incapable of experiencing murderous or unlawful impulses.
Well, thanks for the talk.
This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine to pair with your grief. Wash away your sorrows with a glass of highly concentrated, partially fermented purple berry wine. Has a body
I
richer
kind of want to try
than
purple berry.
Byzantium's
I like
elite,
blueberry.
with an earthy aftertaste redolent of mostly oak.
Mostly
Purple
oak.
berry wine coming soon from Rizzo's.
It tastes of wobbluscly blue. Okay, well, where the fuck am I going? Over here, I suppose. It's not too far. Alright, let's go this way, and while we're on the way, let's do this side quest. Just want to make sure. Where are these other quests? Okay, I haven't really been over there yet. Just making sure. Don't want to miss anything after all. Yeah, I don't know if they ever checked the filter for this thing, did I? Chemical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has scratched a sentence into the filter's plating. Irian was here. Well, you know, someone's handiwork. Now I have to investigate the Sun Parlor. Is this on another island? No, this is here. Pretty close by, it's not too bad. You had a unique name for a second.
Have you seen the profit of profitability of late?
Profit of profitability. The Sun Parlor. This place is interesting. Seems Rizzo's has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for the pool cleaner. If it's automatic, one would think it would need to be manually cycled, but I suppose should be thankful it works at all. Instructions: mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, no. But no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this as long as I have. Chemicals: chloranazole equals red, muric acid equals green, brominating oxalator equals yellow, blue water cooling number 422 equals blue, and hydrogenated defoamer equals orange. Seems I'd to stir all these chemicals together. Putting some of them together would render the pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry, there is a note in different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Oh, that must be how they organized this. Maybe I should go to where their meeting spot was. Create a pool cleaner chemical. Using this old thing? Do you have that one status? Dominating accelerator. Water cooling. Dominating oxalator. Mixed chemical. I have acquired an unknown compound. Well, I don't know if this is the right compound, though. I just kind of made one. Probably won't work. Just gonna have to walk. Close enough anyway. What's going on up there? I want to figure out what that is. I want to get up there. Must be a staircase up somewhere. Don't tell me I have to go inside, do I? I added the chemical. I think that it got worse. Quest failed. Oh, well. Yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks. Fuck me. Okay, good. So there, I still have an option to save this. Oh, there's a staircase.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
Read your note. Suffice to say I'm interested.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
They go after a hotel pool. Not exactly a high-profile target.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice. But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration.
That's all this is?
You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Well, I want to consider you an average Byzantine by fucking saying fuck you.
Shame. Well, I hope you'll soon see Rizzo's for what they are and help me bring. Hope you're here.
Well, whatever.
That's great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantine. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water.
So, did Rizzo's ruin the pool, or was they
This
you?
is a messy business, friend. And when it comes to messy businesses, the rule's always the same. Don't get too curious, whether it's about Saltuna additives or espionage.
Gross.
Spacer's Choice didn't ruin anything. Rizzo's did. And ain't that a coincidence? But it's also going to be Rizzo's that permanently puts that pool out of commission.
Why Rizzo's?
They're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do so if their alliance ain't so sweet anymore. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed bullets, but meh. If you're worried about this hurting your relationship with Slug, I wouldn't. The guard's thicker than the shit in that pool. Tell him you're with Rizzo's and he won't question it.
Alright, I'm off.
Dandy. Come on back once you've done your deed.
This is an interesting quest. Does it matter what I put in there then? Any old mix? Sublate decreased. Was that the only way to complete that? What happens if I talk to this guy now? Is there a way that I could clean the pool instead?
Pool's nothing but an acrid mess of concrete, I hear. Hope I'll hear the sound of Rizzo's heads hitting the floor next. Revolutions have been started over less, I reckon. Maybe. Probably. Here's your pay. Spacer's Choice thanks you for your contributions to future profits.
Kinda hate that. Yeah, I guess it's a solution. Doesn't really matter. I got some money. What's over here? Take me to the VIP floor.
Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me.
So, Spencer.
I could
we
not
should
have
chat.
waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I was gonna say, you remember that I'm not your actor friend, right? Like, at least not in this universe. Like, I'm not your scene partner, bud. I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
It's a quick question. What was it you wanted with a terror ray bile gland?
What? That damned bellhop promised discretion.
Bellhop's
Well,
dead.
if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so live?
Really?
Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
If the terror ray gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it. You're a surprisingly good actor. You're not much of a liar. Or a nice contradiction. Want to add another to the pile, or would you rather just come clean? That's what I'll say.
I want to add another to the pile. Oh.
Hey.
No use in pretending, is there? As
Just
it
like
so
adding
happens,
things to
I
piles.
may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
That I kind of do believe, but I want you to talk.
I will. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, it seems like you're a real toxicologist, or maybe you played one on the Aether Wave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please
So you were
think twice
jealous.
about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
Oh, a beautiful performance. I'll keep you in suspense. It's more fun that way.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you. You hold my fate in your hands, Inspector. I hope you'll do the right thing.
Oh, I
If not
will.
For me, then for the fans.
And for the fans. Think of the fans. Get out of here. I'll haunt you. I'll do it. Yeah. What a threat. It's like, I know I'm going to die, but I'll haunt the shit out of you. What, I have to go back? Oh, I guess I do. There's probably something in here that I missed. I'll report to somebody. I didn't mean to leave, I guess. I should have just gone to the first floor. Where am I supposed to go now? Administrator Ludovico in the penthouse terminal. Oh, okay. I gotta go to the penthouse.
Next stop.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that. Should I say that? No, I'm just gonna say the truth. She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must
I don't
stop
see
them.
her point of lying.
I
there.
don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Change the topic.
What can I do for you?
Completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spencer Woolrich confessed to the crime. I could say Owens, the former bellhop.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired.
Haunt me,
I'd like you to
bitch.
continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large. Oh, and let me give you some advice. Look into Cedric Kincannon. He's hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
You heard me, Lou.
Please don't call me Lou. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
You've got serious security problems in this hotel, dude.
Cedric has a security problem in this hotel, but your point is well taken. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I'll take your word.
Was there anything else?
I'll be back.
There is such a thing as too clean. We ought to break open a few bottles and have some fun. Make a mess. Live a little.
Feel you. Oh, wait, where am I going now? Enter Cedric's office. Where is this? What's back here? This time I'll bring Felix along with Parvati and get my persuade up. Oh, hey, Stretchy. When you get a gaming PC, will you promise to play games with me? Once in a while? Maybe, yeah, as long as we got time. We'll at the very least be able to do stuff on community night. Don't these look kind of like Easter eggs? Kind of, sort of, almost. This is an area I've already explored. What kind of games you like playing, Stretchy?
don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or
Or Overground, or I guess I don't know what to make this place in general.
Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
Every single Twitch streamer will play with me. I will personally play with Ludwig. I just know it.
Appointment?
Hello, I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Well, no, but I'd like to see Cedric regardless.
No appointment? No talking to Mr. Kincannon.
Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Well, if I put a good word in about Cedric, about his incredibly helpful secretary...
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times, the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring.
I know what kind of
Mr.
problem you
Kincannon,
mean.
got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
See?
Don't keep Mr. Kincannon waiting.
What was that? What do you think you're tip?
Oh, nothing at all.
Yeah, alright.
That's funny. How much reputation did I lose doing that on accident? 2% positive, 2% negative. I think that's fine. It's even.
You're on the level.
Look, I didn't mean to open it, but I'm curious what goes on over here now that I've opened this. Hey, so, I'm just gonna close this. You guys hang out over there. Damn it, you guys. So there's just like a bathroom and like some storage stuff. I don't know why you guys got mad about wanting me. You mean I come back here? I mean, I guess it's like your private shit or whatever, but I mean, come on. It's just sitting there. The Dissident, Chapter 3. Halcyon Helen commits regicide. Some hours have passed since Halcyon's entry into the Dissident hideout. She had fought no smaller of slugmen, destroying the abominations in a singular fashion, had met several employees from many corporations, each forcibly taken from the Dissidents for use as test subjects. One freed captive who called himself Hephaestus, Harry, had accompanied her as she descended into the lair of the Dissident Queen. Helen had exchanged only a few words with him, and now would be able to exchange no others, as the man lay in a bloody heap at the foot of the Dissident Queen, who Helen now saw was not a person, but a tremendous mutant slug. Oh, jeez, that's familiar. Most multiplayer games except Minecraft. Oh, why not Minecraft? Minecraft is fun. I've definitely gotten a little burnt out on it, so I can understand if that's the reason. And WoW you might try, but you're still on the fence with that one. My friend really loves WoW. I don't really love it. I think it's a little grindy. I played it once on the stream, and I just didn't really enjoy it. There's other MMOs that I like a little bit more, even though my friends don't really play those, like Guild Wars 2. Minecraft is amazing, especially for modability. Oh yeah, you can do a shit ton with mods in that game. Massive time sink will probably be good for you to avoid. Bax loves Forza. I do love Forza. I was actually thinking about playing it on this stream if I got done early. I finished the Rally expansion that just came out in the recent Forza. I'm excited to go to Mexico, and that's like the location that the game is set in, so it makes me want to play it more too. Gonna be going later this year. Massive time sinks. Yeah, if that's the reason why, I definitely understand that. Those games are massive time sinks. Can be worth it, but I just prefer to play more games than just one or two. Or is it multiplayer? It is multiplayer. Fast car, go fast. The dissidents who had apparently been guarding her were themselves quite dead, lay in various stages of mastification, that's eating, throughout the room. The queen feasted on Harry's remains, but as Helen stepped forward, the monster wriggled around to face her. A true queen for a gang of parasites, Helen shouted. The dissident queen reared back, opening its mandibles wide, and gave an inhuman shriek that shook the very foundations of the base. Yeah, Forza Horizon is multiplayer. Very fun game. My brother plays it like online almost exclusively, while I play almost offline exclusively.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
Gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally,
Deep Rock
the
Galactic
plasma
is a really
rifle
good
sights
one.
appear to
It's
have
on
been
Game Pass too.
realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Huh, interesting. Wheel and pedals does work for Forza. I feel like the controller is just more responsive. I did get my brother a steering wheel and pedals and like a gate shifter, and it works all right. It feels like there's like a little bit of lag, so it's not like the most ideal way to play. But if you're going like slower and doing more off-road stuff, it's a really cool simulated feeling. Although I feel like those big sim stuff might be better more for sim racers like F1 and you know, like Assetto Corsa, Project Cars. I feel like it would generally just works better in that kind of a game than Forza, even though Forza is probably my favorite out of all of those. DCS is a fun game if you can get into it. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic? Or what is that? DCS? What is DCS? I hate acronyms. I never know. I never know. Dark Cloud Sender. Don't know. Analyze the fingerprints further.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Makes sense. You think it's a little surprising Cedric hasn't cauterized his fingertips to avoid detection?
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Oh, do you have myopia in one eye? Is that why that works the way it does?
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by.
DCS World. It's
Here
a
for
flight
my
sim kind of game.
alibi, I assume.
Oh, digital combat simulator. That's interesting. I really want to play flight sim. I just need to figure out how that game works a little bit better. And of course, my kitty is standing directly in front of the prompt right now, so I can't even read it. Come on, kitty. I am. Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing
Joysticks
Elliot
for
Nasser
fighting games
information
can work
on
pretty
missing
well. I
cargo.
feel like a controller
That was
and
a messy
keyboard
one.
also works fine.
Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Although I haven't played those games enough to know exactly. Super ridiculous accurate. That's cool. I remember people on like War Thunder or something like that ended up revealing some like technical specs that were like hidden and classified because people were arguing like about buffs and nerfs. And it's like, no, in real world this works like this, and then they were like, wait, how do you know that? Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to say that. Revealing like top secret information because they were arguing with strangers online about their favorite video game. Where to find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think you need it.
You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
So your alibi is that you're busy murdering someone else.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however,
It was World of Tanks, and the guy straight up posted documents with clearance stamps on the cover. What an idiot!
In the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen?
That's
She
wild.
was making me a fortune.
You watched an Air Force pilot who talked about the how the gauges are wrong in the cockpit. Certain video game. That's funny. Easy to pick out those things when you've spent so much time working on the real thing. But you're making a killing selling tickets to her funeral.
Why, Inspector, that's terrible. Besides, given how long she was likely to live and continue working, the math doesn't work out. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I've a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Mystery of your own? Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation.
It almost looks like he
Items
has
are disappearing
Subway
from Slug's
written on
storage
his
and processing
shirt.
warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Whoever's behind this is going to jail. I feel like I shouldn't say no to a violent crime lord. Just no unspeakable mangling in front of me, please.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No,
wow.
I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Okay, that's nice of you. Before I get
Was
started,
there something else you wanted to discuss?
I'd like an explanation for why I was attacked outside.
Bar fight? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Did you now? You're confident they were slug agents and not, I don't know, hired thugs in stolen uniforms?
Buying a joystick, it depends on if you actually want to use one and have the space to keep it. That's very true. If you have the space for it. If you don't have the space for it, it'll probably just sit locked away for a long time. Getting a virus in my future computer. Should I subscription to antivirus program, or is there a simple thing that I can do to not get a virus? Well, just make sure if you're on Windows, Windows Defender is active. It's a pretty good antivirus. You kind of don't really need an additional one. Be smart, don't go to stupid sites. Yeah, that's another big one. Just don't go to really sketchy websites. If you do get the stuff, I think Malwarebytes is a good scanner. It's good at, I think it's free too, so you can scan your whole computer, look for any weird shit, and then you can get rid of it. It also helps clean up stuff to get more file space, stuff like that. Defender is not a great antivirus. I mean, it's better than like fucking Avast or something else that you can get for free. It's like one of the better free ones, and it just comes pre-installed. At least that's what my computer specialist told me when I brought it in last time to get it repaired. Because he did not recommend Avast. He's like, Avast is actually really bad. It's actually worse than just having Defender. It might make it more realistic. I don't know if it'd make it better. Because they do use a joystick, I believe, in like an actual cockpit. If you get an Alienware computer, Alienwares are the Ferrari of computers. They'll do really well and they'll service you for a while, but they'll also be overpriced for how much you're spending. And it's sort of like, you know, you got like the cool gamer LEDs and shit. It's not necessarily better or worse, personal preference. Yeah, 100% about that. But Alienwares are like, they're nice. They're just not like the best for the price. You can get better if you build a PC yourself, or you have somebody else help you build a PC. Generally, the parts will almost always be cheaper if you do it that way. But if you want a nice gaming laptop, Alienware is a good way to go. It's just expensive. I mean, like I said, I've had friends that really love their Alienwares. They're really good. It's like a Ferrari. It's a really damn good car, but you're gonna want to shell out for it because half of what you're paying for is the name brand. You know, there are other car brands that are far more easier and cheaper that will accomplish the same thing, but it's not necessarily like Yeah, exactly. It's not great for the price, but they look cool. Seem really nice $4,000 one at my workplace. Probably 2,600 parts in total. Yeah, exactly. If you just did it parts, it's like about half as much, but because it's pre-assembled and everything. 25,000 is a max on a computer. Oh, you can get a really nice computer built for that money. 3,300. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that the Alienware is going to be a little bit too expensive for that budget. If you want a good one. 2.5K would get you a good computer. Absolutely. You would just go to PCPartPicker.com. There are people that have made their own computers and uploaded the specs and prices for things. So you can actually buy each individual part and then assemble it together. And it makes it a lot easier because you don't have to do all the research to find if parts like work together. Because if it's like a really popular build that other people have already been building, you know that it's going to work when you buy it. And it's easier to find the cheaper parts that way. So like I said, PCPartPicker.com, I highly recommend. Decade-long gaming comp. If you want something that'll last a decade, definitely build it yourself. Because anything that you buy pre-made will usually be obsolete after a couple of years, I think. While stuff you build yourself, you can always replace parts as you go. And that really helps. So like if you find out you need more RAM, it's really easy to just add more if you have like a good base. Bring any dramatic improvements in the market, yeah. Oh yeah. Like you can get a really good legacy computer for that cash. There's a website that gives me the options to talk with a specialist to help me build a perfect computer. I've never tried that. I don't know how expensive it would be. It might just be better to do it yourself or just have a friend that would help you instead. Because there's a lot of people that are technically minded that would help you build a computer. Even just in our Discord, probably. It sounds like this has happened before.
It's been something of a recurring issue. In short, Slug has not sent anyone to rough you up, Inspector. That would be acting against our own self-interest. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs Slug gear and send them after you?
Clearly, whoever's behind this wants to pit me against Slug.
I suspect you're right. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Presumably Ludovico more than anyone, given your work relationship.
You said it, not me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you.
Never used that
nor
website.
is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that matter settled, is there anything else you'd like my assistance with?
The constable is dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
Given she was the spaceport's sole Rizzo's employee, you better hope not.
We worked for different companies. That doesn't mean I wanted her dead. I played no role in the good constable's death.
I've never heard of this site before. I could take a quick glance at it. Uber might be able to provide more verification, I suppose. It's taking its sweet time to load. Checking it out. I don't know how it goes with pre-building. I feel like it can get messy trying to ship stuff like that. I feel like it is generally safer to install it yourself. And it also teaches you a lot about how the computer works itself. But at the same time, it can be really nice to get it professionally installed. It didn't load for some reason. It said server not found. Yeah, it's not even loading for me. Weird. Any idea who might have wanted her dead?
None. I'm flummoxed. I'd nearly forgotten how that feels. It's quite unpleasant. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keen's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
You could probably have Geek Squad or something like that do it for you. It's not too difficult as long as you watch a couple of videos. It's just got the main parts and you just have to know where to put them and then screw them in. For solid antivirus, I'd recommend finding a key for Malwarebytes Pro on eBay. Yeah, I agree. Malwarebytes is really good. You might be able to find one for $100. It's a lifetime license, though. Yeah, that's cool. I definitely agree that they're a really good service, and they're really good with scans as well. It's a really, really good service. Did you know the constable well?
Would it surprise you to hear that, despite being on opposite sides of the law, we were friends? That her loss comes as a sudden blow. Maria was a decent soul.
It's not too bad, yeah.
Those are in short supply around here.
And for a lifetime license, you just pay it
square,
once and
perhaps,
forget.
in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
I'd have loved to see that.
She was fond of a 0G, though I cannot begin to imagine why. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other
I
matters
honestly have no
requiring my
idea.
attention?
They'd probably charge you a decent amount more than it would really take to... Because, like, you can do it just for free. I don't know how much it would cost to have them do it. I'm not even sure that they would. Yeah, genuinely. I'd call and ask. Most antiviruses are like $20 a month. Yeah, but when you pay for like a bunch of subscriptions, it can really add up. That's why it's nice just to get like a lifetime license for something like Malwarebytes. I have more questions about Helen.
Very well.
Did you have any dealings with Helen?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
Why did you help her?
Because she paid me to, Inspector. Besides, Helen was enjoyable company. She was confident, resourceful, determined, not unlike you, now that I consider it.
Hell yeah. If you have somebody that's built a computer before, it can definitely be fun to have them walk you through it. I think that's one of the best ways to do it, because then you're learning with them, and it's like a fun experience. Good old Kenosha. You didn't kill her. Any idea on who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
It's hard to tell at this point. Yeah, I'm not willing to rule anything
Smart
out.
approach, Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her
If he breaks
latest
the computer,
moving
you'll never
picture.
forgive him. They'll probably help you so you won't break it, especially when putting on like the CPU and stuff like that. That's really sensitive. You think she had a powerful enemy?
Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not
Yeah,
going
shipping
to
a whole
come
computer
forward
gets
so
pricey.
easily.
The parts are cheaper and easier to ship comparatively, I think. You know more than what you're telling
I
me.
might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
You're getting away with less than you think.
Now that is interesting. I suppose we'll see, won't we? Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
I don't think so. I think he lives in a different state.
I might. Yep. Yeah, be very...
I wanted to know.
One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What or who made you decide to investigate me?
You're one of the major players. It only makes sense.
Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied up in all this, whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need
Closer to
anything
7
else?
hours. Yeah, that would be a long drive. Not too bad for shipping, though.
The original incident?
Does he hate
I
him?
made him an offer he should have refused.
Now he regrets doing business.
An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our
bad trade
combative
deal. I
relationship stems
understand.
from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
That sounds
If
kind
Lou
of
wanted
fun.
Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos,
Both you drive
he
3.5
shouldn't have skimmed
hours
the
someplace
revised
in
contract
between.
I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
He would adore all the fine print. So you tricked him.
Think of it this way. It was a test, and he failed. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred.
Gonna do it in a
And Lou,
McDonald's
obsessed
parking
with
lot.
what should have been,
Hell yeah.
has made sure to water it daily with his
I'll do it at the
bitterness
fucking
and
play
anger.
place. Fucking. it's grounded. You know, you got all that plastic. In theory. Back of a minivan. Yeah, there's a minivan behind the Chick-fil-A. We're gonna hang out. What, you don't want to assemble a computer in the play place? That's not what grounded means. I see. I'm a fool. I mean, I know the basic premise of how to become grounded, but I probably misunderstand the exact mechanics of it. You did steal what was rightfully his. Yeah, you should fucking make peace, bro.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step
Yeah,
in
what
my
could go
long-term plans
wrong?
for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Why do you care so much about what the board thinks?
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance.
What
He's
could go
grown
wrong?
increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
All I'm saying is that it would be fun. Not that it would be practical. Better not be one of those
Continue
opportunities.
investigating, Inspector. I'm afraid you'll find both you and
I mean, I know I've
Ludovico
murdered a
will
lot
be
of people, but I'm
disappointed in that regard.
It's like my thing. I'm judgmental about it now. Interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Oh, there's a listening device. Short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Those things definitely aren't grounded. So much static. I mean, to be fair, when I was thinking of it, I was more thinking of like a ball pit or something. And like, it's probably way worse. Not to mention fending up the kids from trampling all of it. I'm just like, what are the worst places to build a computer? I think that's probably up there in a McDonald's play place. Anywhere else in the McDonald's is fine, but going into the play place to build it is like, oh, what are you doing? Yeah, you fucking have to go through the ball pit to get the RAM card. That was exactly the picture that I meant to to conjure when I said that. Please consider speaking to the device. Moo.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller,
Make a funny
approximate
video.
range.
Hell yeah. How long has it been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Well, examine the surrounding area.
The area within a 0.5 meter
Taste
radius
the
of the
dust.
book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
It's not very dusty then. Must have been placed fairly recently. Our wild guess, the bug was placed roughly a week before Helen's death.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Yeah, YouTube video challenge, building a computer in a ball pit. Chasing kids around for components that cost way more money than they could ever fully appreciate. Yeah, I just imagine one of them like running around with like the CPU and just like stabbing his friends with like all the little like stabby wires or something. Little stabby bits.
What's that you found? No,
All the
wait,
pins.
Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case. Inspector, to what?
Is that all in here? Okay, well, what's this? Decent amount of area here I kind of haven't explored yet, really. I see you, kitty.
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
Oh, this is cute.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
He's so funny. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm also really dumb. Your catch. Remember when Jackass had those snakes in the ball pit? Those guys had a wish. Well, I would hang with some noodle friends in a ball pit. That sounds fun. Snakes in a pit. It seems like it could be like a really shit like movie. B horror movie. Snakes in the ball pit. I'm marketer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible. Maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops, forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Let's see what you have. Repair everything. Sell everything. Yeah. You are always standing right in front of the TV, you little stinker. Come on. We need to keep going. We gotta make it through this today. What's this? Huh. And it opens up into a bar,
Hey,
right?
you. I got something I need to speak with you about.
Oh, yeah?
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
What are your thoughts on the Red Dragon gaming keyboard? I have never seen a Red Dragon gaming keyboard. I have a Microsoft Sidewinder, and it's served me pretty well. Mechanical keyboards are really nice, but they're somewhat loud. Actually, I'm
Cut
unreliable.
the
Oh,
shit. I know Hawthorne's
it's my
captain
place.
of that ship, and I know you ain't
My
him.
ship.
You want to try again?
Sorry to tell you, but Carthorne's dead. Ship was left to me. I'm Czar of Commerce.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
It's only like half a keyboard. Oh, interesting. One of your workplace. Super nice. Oh, hell yeah. Well, there you go. There's your rec. I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Well, what do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
I do like smaller keyboards, personally. I think big ones make it harder to type. How will they know I'm working with you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase.
I like boneless
I
bratwurst.
like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
But I don't like boneless bratwurst.
Look, nobody does. That's why it's a good passphrase.
I only like my bones in my spratwurst. Couldn't you have avoided this if you both knew where the cargo was?
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it.
Literally only half of a keyboard. It's literally only like one half, like the part for the like WASD, like gaming and stuff. That sounds interesting. Okay, cool.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little
A cheaper board with similar
wary,
functionality.
so be careful.
Gotta love it.
Oh.
Alright, I got a side quest.
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good. Can I get you some?
How's it feel like you get into bartending?
So you notice that I'm a little off kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. I'm too old to run around anymore, but in my heyday, I used to play for the Rangers.
Yeah, that's not bad. $40 for a keyboard. Especially if it's a really nice one. Yeah, we're all ears. Tossball player to bartender.
Hey, when you tell a story, you're supposed to start at the beginning. Unless you're in media res, which is a storytelling crutch far as I'm concerned. Serial overuse. You get it?
Serial
Wait,
overuse.
what was I saying?
It's about the same price. Okay. Give the short version.
All right. Once I retired, I moved here to coach the team during training camp. And when I got too old for that, I started tending bar here.
Anything interesting happen around here?
Nah. No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
Okay.
You ever wondered what happened if you walked off the edge of Eridanos?
I think I prefer the rest and go.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so I can't actually sneak in there. Thought I had a disguise, but I do not yet. I think this is on the other side of this anyway. Yeah, I'm good. Storage and processing. Stuff on Amazon is so cheap, it's actually amazing. They just send it right to your house. It's kind of a miracle.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
Oh, am I famous
Sorry
here now?
about that. I'll buzz you right in.
I'm glad. Makes things easier for me.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
Hello.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is
It's
so
nice
neat.
to have some variety.
A real-life
Things to choose
inspector.
from.
What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Oh, I've already shot plenty of people since I've been here. You never shot somebody?
Well, yeah, but they weren't suspects. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
An idiot?
No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and
Gotta
a couple
take
of
that
sodas.
cool uncle points.
Can't
I
decide
got
which
you.
one's sadder.
EVR Perp is desperately low on ink.
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Did Benton have anything to do with
Nah,
it?
Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself.
You do need a good
you're
PC if
mechanically
you want
inclined.
to do VR, on like PC VR, because all the rendering is done on the computer instead of on the headset. I have a Meta Quest 2, which just runs without a computer on its own. But if you want to connect it to a computer, you have to use like a wired connection, or there's like this specific way you can link it wirelessly. So it depends on what VR headset you want to go for, I'd say. If you want a really good like Valve Index or something like that, like the fanciest of the fancy, you need a really good computer to be able to run it. And some like special cords maybe, but I think most of it comes with whatever headset you buy. Yeah, you might have to buy like a special cord or something to lock it in. Used to being anything over 1,500, I'd say, for a gaming computer. Yeah, like my computer can run some like fairly simple VR games, but it has trouble with more complicated ones. But it needs an upgrade right now anyway. It's kind of an older computer, somewhat.
Oh, before
Some
I forget,
parts are newer.
I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Oh, nice. Have you got anything there I should know about?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Can't really hack that, but I can get the key card incoming. happened again. Pens, soda, I never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that handle any cargo are the auto mechanicals. You can come and look at them if you want, but even I have a better thing to do than help you with exact justice and avoid damn pen thief. Benton, we're missing cargo again. Just random shit. This time we lost 5 boxes of blue pens and a couple of purple berry sodas. I can't see a pattern. We got all those Deadeye MK2s in the other day, and not one of them went missing. So it's not like the skimmer is going for the most expensive cargo. As far as I can tell, shit's getting skimmed from the crates before they make it in crate storage and processing. Could someone be breaking into the shipyard at night, do you think? Another incoming. Ella, tell whoever snuck over to the shipping yard and messed with the loading auto mechanicals to go to hell, will you? Those things break down enough as it is, and I'll be damned if I'm getting the haul cargo around myself. Benton, we're missing cargo again. Oh yeah, I've already read that. For 2 minutes, a little funny to see an auto mechanical dance. Not my fault they're so damn easy to hack. Seriously, a primal could do it. The 480 for cost value. Yeah, the graphics card, RTX. That's what you need, like a really graphics card for doing VR stuff. Not a big target for scalpers. There you go. I feel like all electronics are potential for scalpers, at least to a certain degree. But I also haven't built a computer in a while. No pattern. For a small portrait image for Woolrich. Why would they steal fucking portraits? The Spencer Woolrich guy. Yeah, you're gonna want a good graphics card if you're gonna use a really like high quality display like that. I can get away with using not as good of a graphics card because I have a horror display. It only displays up to 1080 instead of 4K. Oh, there you go. So it has good gaming functionality built into it. Yeah, I believe that would probably be able to cover it. Beaver location.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
You gonna lick it? How long has this been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since
Oh, hell yeah.
approximately a week before Helen's death.
That includes as to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Take it. rented a room. I don't know that I needed this. I'm wondering if they work on all of these places. This one's occupied already. I'm an investigator, see? That's why I get to break your privacy. Leaving all these doors open.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Damaging company property will result in deducted pay.
Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
I would believe that they were invented for doctors specifically. That's interesting. Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Identify new trigger?
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Interesting.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo. How can this automechanical...
Take a look at the access panel.
is open. Please be sure to close the access panel when you are done.
View the most recently added data log.
Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
We have questions.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
Oh, hey, how nice of you. What's on the data log you ejected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
What was in shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have...
Alright, well, now I believe I owe you a fight.
Kill mode re...
Get him. Nice, Felix. My man. Oh, gee. That's not good. Whoa, what? Did I kill somebody? What happened? I didn't lose a lot of reputation there, did I? I kind of did. What happened there? Reload. I'm tempted. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Only 6%. I don't know that I killed anybody. I think I just killed the automechanical loaders, and they probably would have done it anyway. Gotten me the bad boy points. These ones are fine with me. I think that I'm not. They're not angry at me.
Real busy.
Game
Wonder if
companies
they're trying
wouldn't
to
pass
compete
on
with the
profits.
Groundbreaker.
Very true.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You've got a security problem.
What makes you say that?
Somebody bypassed the loading mech security systems and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Theft was random, except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was, and whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
I get it. She died before she could deactivate the mech she hacked.
That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed.
There are a lot of
I
very
thought we were
cheap
doing
indie
each other
games
a
out
good
there that
turn.
make boatloads of cash. Binding of Isaac as an example, that it costs more nowadays because they added so much to it. Hollow Knight. Stuff like that. No good deed goes unpunished, eh, Cedric?
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead.
Huh. Wow.
Some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Seems we found your motives, Cedric.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen
Yeah,
is
no point in
already dead.
speculating it. I feel that.
If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Maybe you did, and this is all just a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Two rogues. Dash's crewmate, Cassidy Mills, knows where the cargo was taken. However, he's recently rescued. Okay, I have to go to the jail. Still just gonna get the games that you want. I feel you. I mean, yeah, console games are also just like really expensive nowadays. You can get them really cheap on Steam.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like boneless bratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
I'm your mark for item retrieval. Tell me what you know and where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King.
Oh,
Small
the Rat
package,
King.
wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
You're not sure where it is. How am I supposed to
I'm
find
sure
it?
some slugite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
All right. Well. I made it. My legs are only slightly broken. Oh god. Oh god, wait. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh god, I hope that was recent. Fuck, that was a dumb move. It is Andronica. Oh, okay, good. It's right here. Yeah, this isn't so bad of a place. This is like pretty much right where I was.
Don't think you. I.
Is there any way down there? Maybe I have to go the long way around. Yo! Oh my god, I didn't even realize we just got raided. Holy shit. It didn't even play a sound effect or anything for me. I thought it would. Oh my god, TS Lazy Bones. Well, you were playing some Demon Souls earlier. I was lurking on you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Cross DNA, good to have you. Mayor Peachy. I just saw the Mario movie, and that just makes me think of peaches, 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 peaches. You know the song. You know it if you've seen it. You might be right, Stretchy. Yo. The Nintendo for the kids. Vax is a concentrated guy. I guess so. Look at the chat, bozo. I spent so long. It took me so long to address the raid. I didn't even realize. Oh, Issa dual raid? Wait, was there... There were 2 raids? Oh, or did you raid each other? Thank you for the follow. Mayor Peachy. I haven't seen it yet. Let's see. Is Issa in the chat?
Where are we headed?
Gotta say hi to them. I appreciate the first time chat, by the way, and the follow, Mayor Peachy. Oh, Peachy raided me. Oh! Alright, and now I know who to follow. Boom, followed. And I got raided like right before. So it's just like a full train of people. Raid train. Absolutely. Well, welcome everybody. We're kind of like wrapping up this game. This is my stalwart hero, the Czar of Commerce. You can see his flames of justice here. Very effective. But actually, this is a murder mystery. So I have this gun that's like a magnifying glass and it tells me things. This is Felix. I found him and adopted him and he's cute and precious. And also a fucking idiot. And this is Parvati. I've had her the longest, and she's very smart and lovely, and she's dating a very nice lady. But now we're investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen, and I shouldn't be in this spot because I might be trespassing if I walk into the wrong spot without thinking. Oh, good. Is this? This is all in the restricted area, isn't it?
All right, hushing up.
We're going in, sneaking in. How did she get her eye poked out? She didn't. It's all fashion. If I wanted to, I could change it. In fact, I think I might. I've actually had her on that for a while. You could give her like magnifying glass thing. Or like a helmet like this if I wanted to, but I think those I want to see her face. Need backstory. Yeah. The backstory was that eye patch looked fly as fuck, and so I put it on her. She was like, okay. Smuggled goods, you say. On the cargo. Oh no 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 no! Oh fuck! Shit! To do that fucking again, don't I? I should have saved. Should have fucking saved. Oh, it did save. It saved. We good. We good. I'm saving now, just to be fucking safe. No, I don't have to do that again. I just have to get the fuck out of here.
What? Huh? Who's there? Incoming!
Nothing? Okay, fair. maybe it happened once more. She has a Sharingan. Some shit under there, you just know it. Yeah, that's what the eye patch is really hiding. It actually reduces her depth perception, so she actually loses 20 attack points. Oh, I should have thought about that. Hopefully it'll improve now that I've given her this, like, fucking Google Glass shit on top of her goggles that she already wears. I need to get the fuck out of here. I think this is the way. This is the way. Alright, I'm good. Made it out. Benton?
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist?
Who's Benton?
Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
You lose all your sight power. That's no good. Well, I've got a couple
if
questions.
It meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
How do you manage the shipping yard?
This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem.
What's so bad about the managing of a bunch
Nothing.
of cargo? Huh?
I just hate working.
Fair. Yeah, I kind of get it. All right, later,
Figured it
dude.
wouldn't last.
No, that's it. It's like, man, I hate my job. Why? It sucks. Oh. Okay, I'll leave. Have a good one. It's like that conversation went nowhere. Think about this stuff. Fashion soul's the thing. Why not? Absolutely. Definitely the Sharingan. Spaceport security protocol checklist. Wait for docking procedures to finish, including ship captain wiring their dock fee. 2. Grant the captain of the dock ship and request their docking fee. If repeat visitor charged double the docking fee, will not be contacted in advance. 3. Retrieve cargo manifest. Charge a flat percentile-based tariff on each piece of cargo. Charge double if the captain was surly. If captain complains for any reason, call slug fixers. 5. Offers slug insurance for a 5,000 bit fee. If captain declines, notify slug fixers to rearrange their cargo later. Wow. 6. Retrieve loading mechanicals to move cargo to the shipping yard. And 7. Open and inspect cargo. Anything not mentioned in cargo manifest, including stowaway, vermin, or additional cargo. Imparts a 2,000 bit fine per round of cargo or individual animal found. Jeez, that's expensive. If no additional unmentioned cargo is found, plant your own. Wow. They suck. Where haven't I gone here? Gone to like most places at this point, I think. Gotta head back that way. Have you ever played Fashion Police? Something first, like I forget what it's called, but Fashion Police Simulator, I think it stands for FPS, and it's like a roguelite, but it's all fashion themed.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
Well, I got the cargo. What's next?
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
It's really just about the thought put into a style. It doesn't have to be like fucking photorealistic, I don't think. There's games that are really old now that still hold up very, very well because the style was like inspired rather than being like just trying to emulate real life. And usually it's a lot easier to process when you do that too. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps.
Okay.
I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster. So I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next,
Skyrim
but
cuff.
I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up,
Yeah, definitely
I
a
was here.
Bethesda game thing, for sure.
Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
Skyrim, it does look pretty good, honestly, considering how long it's been out. It still like holds up pretty well, even though the faces can be a little bit goofy sometimes, but that's just how they are in most Bethesda games. Extreme memory in games that every scratch and dent never goes away. Oh, that stuff like that is neat in like Beam.io. It's like a car physics simulator. That game does that really, really well.
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but don't know. No complication?
Recipient is Joseph Dempsey, runs the thing. All right. There we go.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Got a shipment.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
I like boneless bratwurst.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Oh, he's such a he's a critic. I might be investigating Halsey and Helen's death, but I'm no constable. You can trust me.
An independent, huh? Be a big risk letting you into my sanctum. Though if you're telling the truth, I think it'd be more than worth it. All right. Follow me to the back.
That is really cool. I never played Control. It's really cool that it has a fully destructible environment like that. I remember when I played Red Faction Armageddon, and that game blew my mind. I was like, whoa, every game is going to be like this now. Because there's no way this is so cool. It just blew my mind. Nearly impossible. Control was so good. I'm definitely going to play it at some point. It's definitely on my list. Made by a developer I like. Download speeds and having nothing to do with hardware limitations. Yeah. Yeah. Call of Duty has no reason to be as big as it is. It's like bloated to fucking hell. In terms of file size anyway. Oh.
Right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable
Joseph, you were
general
holding
store
out
this
on
side
me.
of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband.
Oh,
Foreign
Alan Wake is
ointment.
so
I've
good.
got it.
They had a remaster
Sorry for the
it's
frosty
really, really
reception.
good.
Had to make sure you weren't with the constable.
I never played it, but
seeing how
I
you're a
played the
freelancer,
original. It's a very
I
good
hope
game.
I ain't got nothing to worry about.
I'm excited about the new Alan Wake. I hope that it's good too. It's a very, very underrated game. Actually tied the universe together really well. Yeah, there's also like American Nightmares. Like a standalone DLC kind of thing. I can be trusted.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks, though you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially
Excellent.
seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Since I went through all the work to bring it to you, can I see what's in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Fair enough. And here I sit waiting for We Heart Katamari. Oh god, yeah, they're coming up with the remaster of We Heart Katamari. That game, I love Katamari so much, and the sequel's really good. I'm so excited for that. I'm glad that they're remastering it, re-releasing it on modern hardware. Yeah. Scratchy's been kind of doing some research, trying to figure out what the right thing to do for the very first game in PC. PC is great because you can just play just about anything on there. Hunting rifle, hyper. What's this? Okay. Nothing here. Hey, Dash.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
Yeah, my brother still hasn't gotten his own PC. I'm just trying to make him get one. It's a big investment. Same diff, time flies. I feel you. Especially since the pandemic. Yeah, you want to play the games instead of just watching. I feel you. Big PC noob. Learning mouse and keyboard is hard. Wait, you're playing Souls on mouse and keyboard? Or do you mean just like in general? Because for first-person shooters, it definitely takes a little bit of getting used to if you're used to controller, but I feel like it gets better. Oh god, okay, I was worried that you were saying you were playing Dark Souls on a Mega Mouse and keyboard. It's like, you could plug a controller in. You're allowed to do that. I had a friend who insisted on playing that game with mouse and keyboard, and it's like, you know, you do you. You have fun, but man, that game is not designed for that. In general. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
That's totally fair. Mouse and keyboard is nice on most games. Certain things like racing games and fighting games, I feel like you need a controller for. That's fine. Oh, where's this? Yeah, it's Brave New World now. Okay, what else is in the area, huh? Okay, that's over there. Back there. And this is here, so I should do this one. But it's outside, eh? Alright, I gotta go this way then. Already talked with Deputy Wine Taster, I'm out. How long of the PC will be usable? Definitely. Graphics cards are definitely the biggest thing. Although, I don't know, sometimes just to get a PC built, I'll like kind of skimp out on the graphics card and just expect to like upgrade that soon. The RTX 4080. That's what we were recommended by Fubar. Where are we headed? Oh, I guess we're all the way up here. I forgot about that. Gotta head back down there. Oh, this just takes me to the penthouse, huh? I'll take this chance to bring somebody new with me, maybe? See Felix and Nyoka. $3080 would last you a while. If you can afford the newer one, definitely it'll last you even a little while longer. Oh wait, I actually do need to be up there. I remember what I was supposed to be doing for this. I'm a fool. I need to be in the penthouse in order to talk to this guy. That's why I'm supposed to be here. I was in the right spot all along.
Inspector?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
Cedric's a slippery guy. I didn't find much to build a case.
That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
He was torturing a guy at the time of Helen's death. I can't see past that alibi. Helen was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has motive for killing her. Or he runs Sublight. He could have ordered her death without bloodying his hands. He runs Sublight.
I'm pleased to hear that. Cedric hasn't won you over with his clever words. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. Well, I'm glad to
There's
hear
the
that.
report.
I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
A 3080 and a 4080 is around $300. So it's a pretty significant price difference, but it would last you. There's a website where you can punch in the parts you're looking at, and it will tell you how compatible everything is. Yeah, PC Part Picker is really good for that. I know who killed Halsey and Helen. Wait, really?
Are you confident you've finished you?
Need more time. Just accuse somebody, huh? That's kind of neat.
Aha!
Okie dokie. Where am I going next? Prince of Tossball, eh? Well, I've not gone out there yet. How much sublight reputation did I lose when I told that guy earlier? You know, they kind of don't love me, but it's not like they hate me. Green Acres. Or green screen. 480 is just more superior when compared between them. But Otto Pelchenker is like 50 years old. That's funny. I meant to say green screen, huh? Hi there. Bye. Take your shit. Thank you very much.
Thought I heard something. Better take a gander.
Better take a gander.
I can't hear you laughing! Let's turn that frown upside down! Here it comes! Try it.
You okay? I didn't mean to get any acid on you. Place is pretty big, all things considered.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring?
Single earring.
You want it, I've got it.
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Compatibility, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about that in particular.
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them.
Oh, really?
Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Oh, that's a shame.
Sure is. And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines. Which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
Why are you selling this?
Junk. My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
Those are just longer words for junk.
Nice try, but you can't haggle me down. These are premium goods.
Can it play Crisis, though? I feel like that's not even like a good benchmark anymore. It used to be. I feel like most everything can play Crisis nowadays.
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
You mean you stole it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
Show me what you got. Just bits and bobs. mad I didn't buy anything. Whoa! What? Did you know that worm was just chilling there, dude? That shit was just chilling there.
Say, weren't you looking for a new hat?
Indeed. And that looks just like my old one.
That looks just like my old
find,
one.
eh?
Yeah, what a fortunate find. Hopefully sells someone good. Oh, I got an achievement. Put out their happiness. Killed 50 infected humans or parasites. Hooray! I'm a good person for killing people. Can I play Crisis in 12K? Well, now that's a good question. Is 12K even a thing? People are already saying that the human eye can barely tell the difference between 4K and 8K. Yeah, it's not like a huge difference for the eye. It's like gotten marginally less and less as like we went from standard definition to like HD and then now to like super HD. It's like not that much better in all honesty. Off we go. 12K is a thing, huh? Not enough to justify glasses. That's fair. As long as you can see enough to be functional. That's all you need, really. Looks so steep. I would hate walking on this. I feel like I get crazy vertigo. Especially just looking down out into the gas giant.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
Sure he's not in the museum.
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can part your hair on the other side, just in case.
Also, I stream in 720. So even if I was looking at a 4K display, which I am looking at a 4K display right now, what you guys are seeing is the stream of that, which is then decompressed into 720p.
They're not recognized.
So it would
by
never
the
really
board.
be better for other people unless I was also capturing it in a higher resolution and streaming it in a higher resolution, which requires a lot better network connection and a really, really good CPU.
Timeline discrepancy. Timeline discrepancy.
This is the
detected
person
nearby.
who is following me. They were definitely all slugged up. Let's figure out what happened here.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near the collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms, not conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler. Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen.
Oh,
Deployed
that
by
explains a
Halcyon
lot of
Helen
things.
in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the chief of the savages.
How
played
much of
by
that was
Spencer
real?
Woolridge.
Now I'm like wondering. Amplifier, before we go, do you think that he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential evidence. Yeah. Glance over your shoulder to see if anybody's watching, then reach down and remove the mascot gear. I've gained armored tossball uniform. Alright, let's get out of here. Grab that noggin. Is there other shit here? You know, what's this?
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
We've watched some of Beck's streams at a steady 480 before. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad that the game is clear, at least in this stream. You have a 10-year-old phone. I had used a very old phone for a long time. Now I have a somewhat more new phone, a Google Pixel. Seems like someone's moonshine with antiseptics. Hold on. Yeah, science.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law.
Those games should come in clear. Yeah.
Antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable
Really
miscellaneous
fast racing
organic
games
material.
tend to not
Closest
render as
match.
well.
Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Interesting. Okay. You have a lead. What was that? Meat trooper arm. Okay. Nothing in here to report, I guess.
Wonder what they use this thing for. Wonder what they use this thing for.
I don't know. All equipment is to be used for the express purpose of monitoring Eridanos weather patterns. Use of monitoring equipment for any other purpose is expressly prohibited. I want to see all the logs. Have fun, P. Celebrity sightings. I saw Spencer Woolrich order 4 different meals and send them all back. What an unrefined palate. The other day, Halcyon Helen was enjoying a spectrum on the terrace. The stars really are just like the rest of us. Some of the rangers started tussling in one of the fountains. The gardener, Automech, spent hours propping the flowers back up. What fun, guys. Initial if you see one of the following in your shift. First to 3 wins. Teacup canids and matching outfits. D, this should really count twice, 1 for each canid. Someone falling off the edge of the island. Tristan, a greenhouse. H, it's all windows. Why would anyone do this? Terra Ray slams into hotel window. D, Raptidon or Primal on the hotel island. Look at the regular logs. There's skies, distant storm, nothing much. Anything else for me to take a look at here? Seems like that's kind of it. I'm not seeing anything with my magnifying glass. Let's get out of here. Where am I going now? Oh, it wants me to go over here. Alright. I mean, that's a quick, fast travel. I don't know about the fold-in iPhones. Yeah, I like my Android phone quite a lot. The phone that I have, the Google Pixel, it's pretty good. I like the camera on it. PC, most games should come in clear. We're on a Galaxy. Oh yeah, Galaxies are pretty good. No, they're just trying to compete with Google and Apple. The price jumped up tremendously. Oh, I bet. Huh. 1+5T. Sounds like pretty decent. Sounds pretty fun. Pretty nice. Yeah, this is where I gotta go for this. I do kind of need to go to the bathroom. So I think I might run real quick and I'll be right back and do a quick ad in the meantime. I think I should have like a BRB. Okay, that'll do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad right now. Folding. Yeah, they made one of those like really nice folds. Getting late. Oh yeah, you heading out stretch? Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Take care. Sorry if you can't hear me very well. Spin this around. There you go. Should be a little bit better. Kiddies have come. They have arrived. Dab time. Gotta get a quick dab in. Cheers. Thanks, Uncle Sam. All right. Hello. Prince of Tossball, eh? Black Hole Birdie. I've been looking all over for this motherfucker. I never met Black Hole Birdie.
Glad my box hauling days are over.
Ain't that right, Felix? Big himbo.
What do you want?
Boss, it's Birdie Holcomb. Black Hole Birdie. The Holmeister? The Hack Attack.
The Hack Attack.
Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out.
I mean, you're also on the posters
I'm in no
everywhere.
mood to sign
there's a marker.
autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Yeah, there you go. It's incognito, just so you know.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Oh, come on, Birdie. You're plenty sharp. Anybody who says otherwise is a Cleo Darlings fan.
It's a Cleo Darlings fan? What I care about is the man's alibi.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things
Didn't
out
we already
than me.
Clear this?
You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
What were you doing the night Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
That was like a real hole.
Half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle. Starry.
There's something about this
One
guy
bit
smells
down,
like ass.
3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
Sounds like the Dr. Seuss novel. What?
Drunk, Captain.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. I told them Helen and I were Splitsville. They wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Probably a good call.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke
like
figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we
Oh.
might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
That's how that woolly cow ended up there. It was your doing.
Oh, wow. That's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager. Say, is the cow okay?
You got a woolly cow drunk. Woolly cows are not supposed to get drunk.
It was wrong of us. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing.
Nothing in this world compares to the
My
Bethesda
memory's a little
dialogue.
muddled after
Actually,
that.
this is Obsidian.
Guess me and the
Bethesda,
team
I don't
got
think they had
split
anything to
up,
do with this one.
'cause I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Can anyone at the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went
But it
to
is
the
very
weather
similar to
station.
Bethesda.
I was
writing.
looking for where
I
Helen
like
stashed
Obsidian
her
a little
data
bit
pad
more.
for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
Why do you think she couldn't get it herself? Cats are chasing each other. You guys. There they go. Hunt, why do you think she couldn't get it herself?
I don't know. I didn't ask. On account of she asked me in a note sent to my hotel room.
Obsidian
People
made
usually
Fallout
ain't
New
too
Vegas,
chatty.
which was published by
joke.
Bethesda. But ever since then, they've been making their own games separate from Bethesda, I believe. And so, like, this recent one was published by, like, Microsoft. But it's Obsidian that's developing it. They also made, like, the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic games and, like, the recent MMO.
I found the data pad at the weather station, like Helen said. But
That's
then a
adjacent.
guard
Very
found
much.
me.
Very much.
She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing
I like
is,
them
it
because
was
they're really
real
good
dark
at
out
making
there.
worlds with, like,
So
a lot of
dark,
moral
she couldn't
grayness.
tell who I was.
Sort of tribal, and, like, there's different factions of people that you can kind of befriend or get in trouble with. Sigh wearily.
I wasn't keen on conversing, okay? I was drunk and holding someone else's data pad. And also, maybe I was crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Yeah, you said it. Did anyone else see you that night? Think hard. Anyone anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Buddy, you were about to say yes. Come on, buddy. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Not having a witness puts you in much bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Your bookie, murderous confidant, secret paramour with whom you're having a torrid affair?
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
This guy doesn't know much, does he, besides sports? He's finished Deathloop recently, and some of the dialogue and lore really cracked me up. Oh yeah, I really want to play Deathloop. I haven't gotten around to that yet. I have a friend that really wants to do the multiplayer with me, where you're like being hunted as like somebody, and you're doing the hunting, either or. That game is really cool though, and that's definitely a Bethesda published product. So dumb, but in the best way. Yeah. That's the best. I love that. Where it's just fun for the sake of being fun. Who's Auric, Birdie?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job.
Oh?
So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
You've had a bad time lately, huh, Birdie?
Yeah.
Can I have a look at Helen's datapad?
Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah,
Double checked it was a Bethesda first.
Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting.
Give him a moment.
Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright
really?
is Helen's thing.
What Bethesda game have you played? Fallout 3 was one of my first games that I ever played from Bethesda, and because of that, it's definitely one of my favorites that they've ever made. But I do acknowledge that it has some pretty obvious faults. The game is just fun. I know a lot of it like the back of my hand. But every time I play, I always find something new, usually. Which I love that about it. It's big enough that you can have that kind of thing happen. I'll still remember my first playthrough very well. Being bright was Helen's thing. Not sure a blackout will cut it.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Which came first, Fallout 3 or Oblivion? Oblivion came first. It came like all of the Elder Scrolls games, including like Arena, then Daggerfall, and like Redguard, and then like eventually you get Morrowind, Oblivion, then Fallout 3, then a long wait, then Skyrim, then a long wait, then Fallout 4, and then Fallout 76. And maybe next it'll be Starfield, and then after Starfield it'll be the next Elder Scrolls again. New Vegas came after 3 in between Skyrim, I think. No, did it come before Skyrim? I think it did, actually. I remember it came pretty early. I might have already had Skyrim at that point, though. I think it might have came after Skyrim. There's like a stopgap in between that and the next entry. I had a lot of Nintendo classics and mainly PlayStation games. Was never really into FPS. That's fair. I've gotten... My brother really loves FPS games, and I'm watching him play a lot. I get into them, too. I even like some of the really dumb, like, military shooters, like Call of Duty and stuff, just because I like turning my brain off shooting dudes every so often. Yeah, New Vegas came before Skyrim. Okay, so I did have that one right. I want to try Skyrim. So much happened with that game. I feel like you really missed the boat on it. I don't think so. I think that you can still play it. In fact, because of the modding scene and how easy it is to get into if you buy it on like Steam or something like that, you can do a bunch of shit to really just improve your first playthrough. Even like just cosmetic wise, you don't even have to add any cheats or anything, just making the game more immersive and like adding extra sound effects and like other cool shit. I still think the game is good just because of how easily moddable it is and kind of make whatever experience you want. Still very much a relevant game. Yeah, I think that the design is a little bit old school, just in the sense that it's sort of like a vast puddle where everything sort of feels the same, but there's so much of it that you can keep splashing around for as long as you want and have fun. It's just not the most in-depth game, per se. Not in comparison to a game like this that is much more about like the dialogue and the story and like kind of being a character in this world. It's a little bit more just like almost Fallout 4-esque, where it's like leaning more towards you just kind of doing stuff and being in this world. There's a lot of decision making and stuff though. Skyrim is old school. Yeah, I did say that. Got a fucking problem? You play Daggerfall, it plays almost the exact same as fucking Skyrim in some ways. Like very similar, the plot structure. Daggerfall. Make a character. You know, it's like kind of traditional RPG shit. I don't want to describe the whole game and compare it like the previous games, but I mean, it's similar open world RPG style games have existed for quite some time since Arena. And it's just a similar vein. It's definitely modernized a lot of it. But yeah, you've played Souls all the past year, so you get what he's saying. Yeah. Yeah, in a way, the Souls games have not really changed since Demon's Souls. It's like the same exact game. It's just like new environments almost. Can't let a suspect be a part of the investigation.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
Playing Demon's Souls, you can really see how they improved upon the formula just in Demon's Souls 1. Oh, absolutely. Or in Dark Souls 1, you mean? Absolutely. It's really fun playing Demon's Souls again and seeing like the DNA for things that come later.
What do you want to know?
Oh, Helen.
What about her?
What was your relationship?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right?
That much has been established.
That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it.
Oh,
Helen,
there's a lot of painful things
she
about
saw
it.
me
The
as more than
consumables
that.
really annoy me in that
She
game.
saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
There's also just some bullshit with the level design in that game where it's really obtuse sometimes.
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
There's some very vertical places in the Demon Souls. I feel like there's a lot of good practice for what they ended up doing with Dark Souls and sort of like how they stacked everything on top of each other.
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
It's so long in some areas. In a lot of cases, you usually just get like looped back to an old bonfire or something instead of a new bonfire. You just like unlock a door that like gets you to a bonfire, like or a new area from a bonfire that you already had.
What do you want to know?
So they do a lot through Dark Souls and like Dark Souls 3 too, especially.
Yeah.
Bloodborne. What's his deal?
Oryx's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole
supplements? Why would someone buy whole supplements?
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
Maybe I should forget that last one so you don't get in trouble with Rizzo's.
Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Yeah?
Where can I find him?
Oric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-a-bunks at the shipping yard.
Why'd you have the mascot pull that little stunt over the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but... law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done...
Yeah, for sure.
If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
I totally feel you. I've been playing through the Mass Effect series on my own, and the first game is so fucking bogged down by all the inventory management and RPG shit. By the end of the game, I had an infinite stream of money from all this random garbage that I picked up and sold. It literally ended the game with the max possible amount of money. But then I've been playing Mass Effect 2, and it's like completely different. It's just like way more streamlined. It's like an unlock system rather than like an incremental gear system. And you just like get the item if you buy it, and then you can give it to everybody, or like, you know, it's just way simpler. It's just so much more streamlined. In some ways, like I kind of miss a little bit of the RPG elements of like how much you get to customize your character, but also like, wow, that saves easily a couple of hours of just inventory management of bullshit that I didn't really care about. And the Souls games, I feel like they did that too, where they got rid of like weight from holding things and shit, which can be really annoying in Demon Souls. Just a lot of quality of life stuff, making it more about the exploration and the difficult combat, especially in Elden Ring. And you can kind of like approach the game however you want with that. It really feels like a role-playing game because you get to like really use whatever tactics you find useful to conquer people, you know, whatever challenge that lies in front of you. But I did find the recording.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen?
This is the longest NPC conversation ever. I'm getting distracted by chat, but it's chill. Not at all. It was very sweet.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it.
Jumping. Oh my god,
Last
yeah.
time she heard my voice to be
going
when I was
from
all
Elden
angry
Ring
at
to
the
the older
orchards.
games. It's like, oh no, fuck, I missed my jump so bad. It's like being a famous tossball player.
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Where am I going? Where am I off to? Pretty close by.
Hey,
Alright.
pal. Over here.
Yeah, I've been wanting to talk with you.
Hey there. You're looking
You got
to
cheekbones
unwind,
for
friend?
days.
Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time. Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno. Something with a little more kick.
Better than beer?
Bold claim, I know. But I wouldn't lie to you, friend. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff.
Are you saying you sell weed?
Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do.
Mushrooms?
Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal.
I got my brother to
Those
play the first Dark
pharmaceuticals
Souls
the
recently, and it
corporations
still holds up pretty
manufacture,
well.
Not all of them are
It's
as good for you as the board wants
pretty
you to
obtuse in some places, which makes it hard to get into. But when you've already been playing some of the other games, and the obtuseness makes it more mysterious and fun in some ways. No way. Really?
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you,
You started
I got
streaming
what
with
you
Dark
need.
Souls 1. Really? That's awesome. Kind of alternatives.
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe.
Got all the
Calcium,
vitamins, baby.
Vitamin D, reverse vitamin D.
What's
I got
reverse
everything,
vitamin
my
D?
friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantis.
Wait, so you played all FromSoft games before that? Like
And if
including
you're a
like
real freak,
fucking
techniques to
Tenchu Z
calm
and shit?
yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
I'm shocked at how many games FromSoft made before they eventually really hit the bank with fucking Demon Souls. Because if you go back through their catalog, they have a shocking list of games that they released beforehand, like Armored Core and Tenchu Z, and like old PC games. I'm trying to remember, there was one that's sort of like a predecessor to Dark Souls a little bit. All the Soulsborne games. Yeah, all right, that's fair. You played all those.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
I'm a freelance inspector brought to investigate the death of Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring you any trouble. I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what?
Was Birdie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before.
What if you
We
try
talked for a while,
something
and when
from
he
another
felt better, I
company
sent him
that's
back to the
like
hotel.
Soulsborne?
Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
You could play games like Neo, and the recent like Wolong game. I bet that would be pretty sick. There's a lot of Souls likes out there. You could also just like try something crazy. I love Tropico. You could just do like city building. Just try it out. Something crazy. You never know if you'll like it. Been playing Neo 1 off stream a bit. Oh hell yeah.
You may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then
Poor
you throw in
guy.
playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
Much more approachable than Ninja Gaiden. Oh yeah, for sure. What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on.
I mean, I actually
Birdie's
know
a
this.
damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose.
Same problem as
I
football.
worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Darktide? Do you mean like Warhammer Darktide Vermintide? What's Darktide? Heard you taught Birdie.
Yeah, that was
breathing.
me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
Apologies. Just serenading you with my lovely nose sound. This is just telling me to leave, eh? Close enough. The new 40K game. Okay, gotcha. I thought it was in the 40K universe. Hell yeah. We're gonna play Dead Island 2 when that comes out. Yo, I remember the first Dead Island. I love that game. I always played as the rapper. The blunt weapon specialist. Jedi. Survive? What's that gonna be like? Guess you're good for a little while. Yeah. You'll not run out of things soon. You still got things yet. I've got so many games I want to play still. I want to play like... Oh my... The new Shadow of the Colossus remake. The Final Fantasy remake. Honestly, there's a couple Final Fantasy games I want to play.
Did I hear something?
Did you hear something? Now them charging at you, trying to make me smile. I hate that. The Star Wars Soul's like, oh, Fallen Order. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did actually get Fallen Order. I haven't played it yet. It was gifted to me, and I really, really want to try it. And I just haven't had the time to do it yet. It's another one of those. Do you have a Switch? I do love my little Switch. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom is coming out too. That game looks so dope.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you,
Yeah, sweet, please. I should add more people on my Switch, and I have like nobody added on my Xbox and my PlayStation. It's my PlayStation especially. I have no friends added. I'd love more people to be friends with on my PlayStation Network account. Maybe I should just put links to it in like my description or something. Maybe I should track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Recently had the character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Birdie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
You're still gonna need to do the 1,000-year door. That's actually next on my docket. I have my Wii set up pretty much right here. I just have to finish setting up like the actual cables for it. That's gonna come with it before the end of the month. Or at least we're gonna start it before the end of the month. We're not gonna finish it, I don't think. It's gonna take a minute. Probably a couple months. Maybe not a couple months. Hopefully just 1 or 2.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Birdie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her.
Primary Master's $40.
I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Birdie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
I'm still investigating my leads.
Understood. I appreciate your candor. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, Birdie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie. Do you have anything else for me?
Alright, I want to go figure out the productivity queen.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Yeah, it's just the base price for it. It's only $40. It was mainly like a shadow like release. It was like focused on digital only. It took a while for the actual physical release to come out. But yeah, if you buy it straight from the store, it's just $40. Pretty cheap. Nintendo wasn't expecting much from the remaster. I think so. But it's like a lot of people, on a lot of people's minds, I think. It's kind of a big deal, you know? Okay, well, I've got to get out that way. Actually, pretty much just got to walk the long way. They are pretty out of touch, but they also like weirdly hit the mark really well. Like, they're so frustrating as a company because in so many ways they feel like dinosaurs, but in other ways they're like innovators in the market. It's a big old place for me to explore out there. Still don't know exactly who's done it.
The competition.
Get him. Not bad. I think that they do realize how much money that they can make with the ports and the remakes and shit, but they just, like, don't always do them. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, there's so many games that they could add to, like, their GameCube, their N64, like, Game Boy service, but it takes them ages to get, like, each one added on there. And I don't know. How to flip through without any leaks. That is pretty impressive. Although, to be honest, even the people who worked on it originally weren't, like, actually credited in the credits. They probably weren't alerted to the fact that it was coming out. It was just a whole new team working on this remaster, for the most part. Anything in here? I feel like I came in here for nothing. Seems like it's pretty much nothing. I'll leave. People who did kept it quiet, yeah. Kind of rare nowadays. Nintendo's good at doing that. Better than most companies. Looks like we got some friends right when we get here. Get him. Whoa. Oh my god, this thing does a lot of damage.
customer. All germs and
My leg
contaminants
broken?
have been neutralized.
Or am I just over encumbered? I think I'm over encumbered.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart
I'm
League.
fine.
If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Talltree, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Meaty thud. Yeah, I really need to play it. Funny that the remaster came out right after I bought the game on GameCube, so I feel like obligated to play it on GameCube first to see how much better it is now on Switch.
Detected.
I heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah.
Warning. Rock stuck in tread. Warning. Twig stuck in tread. Warning. Mangled sprat entrails stuck in tread.
A lot of shit stuck in that tread there. It's a bunch of cows out here, dog. Legal hunting supplies.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
You want to stay safe?
Who the hell
Head
is
back
Gunther?
into the hotel.
I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right.
You have a GameCube.
Hunter,
What do I need
have
to
you
stream
seen
with
a little
that?
Mechanical wandering through here? Might have been
Oh
wearing
yeah.
that.
I can't say I have.
Wind Waker, please. Oh yeah, that's such a great game. That's my favorite thing. Yeah, capture card. I have this little one that's USB to HDMI that I plug directly into my PC, and I have like a long HDMI cord that then I have a splitter to split the connection between the HDMI and, well, actually first I have an HDMI converter that converts it to RCA output, which is like those three like yellow, white, and red output. And then I have, like, those connect in a splitter that, you know, RCA to HDMI. Yeah, that's you need that. I also use the splitter sometimes if I'm, like, using that to record HD footage. You can have an output to a, two different things at once, so it can output to the TV and also to the stream on your computer. Easier if you have GameCube 001. I think that there is a thing about that. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies.
I'm
am
Hunter Legal.
How might I help you
Is that your
today?
birth name, Hunter Legal? My nose is so dry right now. I hate it. There's just like garbage in there. Dried up garbage. All right.
Hunter Supplies. Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability.
I've heard of them.
Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths.
Oh, it is
of the
digital
reserve.
AV output.
Perhaps you should purchase
My nose is
one
the
of my
same way.
fine ornaments for the journey.
It's a struggle. Interesting name.
Sure, I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Do you mean hunting supplies, like the sign above your shop says?
These are supplies for hunters. Hunter supplies. It works either way. It works either way. Boy, damn it. I wish I thought to get that sign switched out when I changed my name.
Is this really the best place for a shop?
Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds?
Because INTV's
Surrounded
it's really
by
a
creatures
cosmetic iPad.
that are just waiting to devour you.
Is that fake? Hey, is that
I've
fake?
got an excuse. But the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. But you look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
Okay, well, anyway. That was a pleasure. I'll see you later. The tour guide?
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector. Step lively.
Okay. I mean, I've seen a couple killers being here, hanging out, kind of everywhere. Isabella.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now.
Lawrence.
I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you?
Yeah, I mean, in the
I am
flesh.
so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry.
What happened
It'll
even?
never happen again.
Why are you apologizing? Seemed to be a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
Law, it's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
What do you mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing.
Thanks.
We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
They were eaten by canids.
Might have been raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my
Fair.
glasses get fogged up.
You got your guests killed, and all you care about are their room keys.
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
Well, trying to cover up the deaths of the missing guests?
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Say I got you your keys. What's to stop me from telling your bosses what happened?
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
I mean, I guess fair. I'll look for the keys.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars.
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Alright, well, I'll be back when I find something. Kinda wanna go to the bathroom, maybe grab like a slice of pizza or something. Something to nibble on while I'm going here. Pretty close to whatever this is I'm heading towards. Oh, but this is stuff I can do right here. Dead hotel guests. Got the key card. Number 1 anyway. Hi there.
Boxer neutralized. Performance evaluation is failing.
I had a lot of goodies.
Candy Canyon? Is that because we taste like lollipops to Raptidons?
Hey, get off of that. Oh god.
I am a Sterling is this unit's middle name.
Reminder, lying in the dirt is unsanitary.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Gee whiz. Alright. If you'll excuse me. Thank you. Smart idea putting Raptidons out here, guys. What a genius move. What's going on here?
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of filth.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief. Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'd rather be over at the cantina.
There's no one here I can actually talk to, huh? They're all just chilling. Oh, you're fine. This. Last words of Howard A. Kinsella. Though my wounds are fatal, as a Byzantine, I must face my death with the same dignity which I live my life. I hereby enclose the events leading to my demise. A tragic turn of fate separated me from my guides. The duo fled as our party encountered a single Raptidon, the cowards. I, however, drew my rifle and felled the beast, but not before it sank its teeth into my flesh. I imagine I must have been the finest thing it had ever tasted in this wretched place. Perhaps my guides will find me before I pass, though I doubt those simpletons could find their way out of a cardboard box. I believe their names were Larry and Bell or something similarly mundane. Whoever who finds this, please carry my final wish. Pass on my rating of 1 out of 5 stars to the Grand Colonial. Guides were very unhelpful. Sincerely, Howard A. Kinsella. I like how his final moment is to write a 1-star Yelp review. Just a little acid, Nyoka. You walk it off. It'll be fine. I'll have Sam scrub you down with his acid. right and good. Hi there. It works pretty well, all things considered.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Here they come.
To shreds, you say?
You make it dirty, Sam.
Damn you. Down on the jump.
got him. All right, let's grab this fella. We should be good to go. And got some bits on him too. And key card. I just gotta get back and deliver the payload here. This is an odd little spot. Yo.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
Oh, this is evil. Lie to them. I don't know that would be good. I have them right here.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us.
What are you gonna do now?
We'll wait here a little longer and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember?
What belongings?
Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, I think. This is a good spot to save, I think. I'll be right back again. Oh boy. Which one is my BRB? There it is. Okay. See you in just a minute. Oh, let me play an ad. headset. Oh, it's over here. I've got some pizza. Like reheated stuff. Mod pizza. One more dab. Probably take bites while we're doing dialogue bits. Got a fork so I can get without using my fingers and getting my finger all greasy. I should get water too. I actually had water. Drink it all. That's why I had to piss. Okay. Also, I don't know how well you can hear me right now. And that's it. I look at the music playing. Filling up water. Okay. Alrighty. I'll just help these folks out. They were very kind. Feels like we must be coming close to the end of this DLC. I don't know how many more side missions there are in this area. This is one of the last places we have left to explore on the map. Besides this little area. This being the biggest area, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it tonight, but I'm really going to try. That's why I needed some fuel, some food, some biosustenance. You know what? I'm just going to walk right past you. Abandoned Rizzo's bunker.
Though effective as a pest control method, cyanide is not intended for human ingestion.
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat.
Well.
Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced.
Oh,
Least,
wait, are we
that's what
going
I
back to
keep
humoral
telling
medicine?
myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
No, good to know. What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humor strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
She's really selling me on this. She sounds so unenthusiastic. Feeling the prophet well?
Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course,
Jeez.
I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
Oh, poor people in this universe forced to be chipper. I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
The prophet has some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the prophet's fears were.
Spencer Woolrich?
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high profile, not had profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
That's funny. Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the prophet recently.
Do tell.
A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Huh. Well, where were you at in the time of the murder?
I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
Eventually. Well, that's all for now.
Certainly. Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Oh. You couldn't have brought this a little bit sooner?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Okay, fair enough. Why you were hesitant? You sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
I'll look into it. Hmm. A couple different places I can go. This is closer.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hmm. Hmm.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Into ears? Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and or death.
Oh shit. Taste the herbs. The dry herbs are difficult to chew. The flavor is bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, triplicate with a singed aftertaste. Actually slightly better tasting than your average can of salt tuna, though. So are most boots.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome: decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Only slight, eh? How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Fair enough. Can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils.
That doesn't sound
Substances
good.
include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Ooh. Yeah, you don't want to inhale that. Take note of it and move on.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How did you know?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Eesh. Humors, eh? Didn't they say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently
died?
Excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
You about to say that she died? Did you know it? You almost seem like you let it slip. You know, I have a feeling like my potential is being hampered. What do you offer?
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often?
Employees
it's most
crying.
likely your managerial humors.
Oh, of course.
And of
my
course,
managerial
seminars
humors.
for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
Free? Sure, I'll hear it.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing.
I
Session
still hate it whenever you
attendees
say
stand
that.
on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
You don't eat anything. You sit in uncomfortable positions, and you suffer. You have to be miserable. Yeah, it sounds really, really fun and not at all miserable.
Miserable? I'm sorry, brother, but we don't typically allow the use of words like that in the retreat space. We prefer
We don't let people
experiencing
say that they're
deferred
sad,
happiness.
depressed, angry. Instead, we say that they're experiencing deferred happiness. Wow, what corporate bullshit. You got some interesting herbs.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention,
Oh, is
designed
it?
to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I
Burning
can't
like
say
fucking
anymore.
ammonia and some
Trade
crazy
secrets,
shit.
you know.
It's like toxic enough to kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
Are you sure they didn't just die after they talked to you? They got some fucking cancer shit. Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for
Oh,
them.
have a good sleep, Fubar.
I had to drag them
Sleep
out
well.
by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
Let me ask you some questions about Halcyon Helen. Please answer truthfully.
I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather
Everything
unfortunate.
you say is a fucking
However,
lie, huh?
I certainly
That's what I
wouldn't
get the vibe.
sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Were you, at the scene of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest.
Okay.
In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago.
Bad energies. I do understand.
You understand.
Of course. Let's talk something
I hope
else.
you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
I don't know, you seem kind of sus, but... Investigate profits. Chapter 1, Halcyon Helen battles a lingering foe in a seedy bar. Halcyon Helen and Typhoon Tim spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action, their voices soft beneath the din of the bar. The duo had just finished the paperwork on Helen's latest job. Filing precise reports always raised her spirits. The trails led us here, and I suspect it will lead us no farther. Soon we will find the source of Dissident's monsters, said Helen, a charismatic grin on her face. Let's hope your hunch is correct, Tim murmured, for I suspect their agents will not be far behind us. As if brought on by Tim's supposition, a frightful voice suddenly thundered throughout the room. Near the door loomed a giant and blood-stained man, looking for all his worth like he had fought his way through a Mantiqueen's den. It was Maximilian Mercer, a well-feared dissident stooge, and he held 2 Spacer's Choice light pistols in his greasy hands. That was the first chapter. I already found 2 and 3. And it sounds like some... I hope that was the only thing I had to speed around here. Anything else in here? What's... Ooh. Few messages. The thing is private. Should you read them, your humors may be thrown off balance. Is your curiosity worth the loss of profits? Abso-fucking-lutely. From Ruth Bellamy. Oh, we get some info here. Investigate Prophet's alibi. Prophet, I've talked with my agent, and they've told me that what I said about your seminars, are you not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months. Future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't realize you'd hit quite as hard as you did. It's the surprise of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping, if you've got space, that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fill me in without too much inconvenience. Ruth Bellamy. So they were actually together. I need to clarify about that. Hey, Prophet, Whitaker here. Wanted to ask about that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for medicating purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically. It hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun. For law's sake, make sure you don't keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody in a coma or worse, kill them. Whitaker. From your devoted attendees. The other attendees of Tripling Profits through Transcendentalism and I have reconvened, and we're all in agreement your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 0.5 increase in each of our businesses in total profit since we've attended your seminar together. Of course, the price of materials, shipping, and costs involved boils down to more of a 1% increase, but an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we can certainly use the bits for it. We certainly have the bits for it. I'm gonna serve him when you get to Byzantium, though, huh? Good journey. Okay, so I guess that's it for here. This is interesting little area, huh? There's nowhere else over here. Have I already explored all this?
The Prophet's treatments are intense. I nearly collapsed during the last session.
Is it? I mean, I hope not. Good.
Of unhappiness.
Few lab notes. 556 out of 556 files corrupted. Run recovery routine, yes. 2 recovered. Access log 1. Eridanium gigaseous research notes number 1. I've completed my final round of total immersion, suspension, and exposure tests. As expected, Eridanium gigaseous dissolves in acid, burns in fire, and can be disintegrated or otherwise destroyed with N-rays or concentrated blasts of plasma. The creature is vulnerable when alone. However, bonding with the host evokes intensely protective behavior from their host. Safeguarding the parasite becomes the host's primary objective, even to the point of aggression and violence. The creature also seems well suited to long-term hibernation and immersion in liquid suspension. Water and low-grade alcohols preserve the creature. Metabolic systems, such as they are, slow to a halt. Once exposed to a host, the creature emerges from its dormant state and immediately attempts to attach itself to the host's nervous system. Long-term dormancy in an alcohol solution may prove useful to corporate. I'll prepare my report tomorrow. Go back. Access log 2. Parasites seem completely incompatible with the common sprat. This is baffling and disappointing. I have a few theories. 1. Sprat nucleotides are highly adaptive. Eridanium gigaseous is a half-complete creature. This is a slug, I guess. Adaptive mutations in a sprat physiology render it a poor host to the parasite. Eridanium gigaseous has a particular and discerning sense of taste and finds sprats accordingly distasteful. Option 2 is ridiculous to me, but not strikingly speaking impossible. Could both be true? I'm delirious. We'll delete in the morning. Back in 3. Continuing my research for more suitable hosts among common fauna, very promising results from Terra rays. Their biological system is well suited to hosting the parasite. My theory: the parasite enjoys exposure to the atmosphere of Eridanos and may be manipulating the Terra rays into more frequent and aggressive flight. In every case, the parasite successfully manipulated production of hormones in the host's brain. I don't know how yet. The implications of a parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Its nervous system is exotic and difficult to understand. I can't quite shake the idea that a parasite does not require contact with its host in order to influence its behavior. A suitably large and complex specimen may be able to manipulate the mood of a sentient creature by proximity alone. Maybe. Possibly. These ideas are so unscientific and founded on my own anxieties. My nightmares have been muddying my thoughts. Should seek treatment soon. Dr. Amir Zhao. Amir did not have a nice time here.
Mean and ready to kill germs.
Hello. Okay. Open last entry. Amir Zhao. This is to inform you that Rizzo's has been notified of your expiration due to one of the following causes. A bunch of horrible things. Careful review. They've approved the dissolution of your indenturement contract. They'll be rewarded the following. Your closest living relatives will get 1 regulation-sized crate of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Be delivered within 6 to 8 months. Wow, fuck you. Work on behalf of Rizzo's Geological Survey has been invaluable to the development of upcoming launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Thank you for being a part of Rizzo's family. Wow. This is an automated message, too. It's just a robot made it. Please note that in accordance with Rizzo's company policy, supervisor clearance is a privilege and a right. Okay, whatever. Access user wreckage. Supervisor clearance. Data corruption deleted. Usage errors inaccessible. Now generating error report. Error. Unsuccessful access. Yes. Try to identify a pattern. Memorize the passcode. Kavi 1420. Maybe that's useful somewhere else. this not coming? There you go. How far up is this gonna send me? Might not be the right move. Didn't expect me to put me so far up here. I am kind of curious what's up here. I think I need to look around, find out. Okay, I think I just gotta walk back this way. Geological survey notes, the world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I never imagined existed. The sky is a voice and it's singing to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The storms of Eridanos are notes in a great cosmic orchestra. The stars are the choir of the universe. And every word they sing is a joy. I can't seem to stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling, ever. Okay, that's terrifying. That's what it does to your brain, though. Your brain on Space Slug. This is it. Around here. Oh, it wants me to go out this way. It wants me to leave, that's all.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt, sand out from the dead leaves, and made these by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Are they Helens?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Prophet of Profitability. Makes sense to me. I'm starting to suspect her the most out of everybody, to be honest.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Third crown.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
She didn't go very far, did she? We'll basically see the entrance from here.
Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Corpses don't get up and walk away, and there's no evidence of the body being torn apart.
Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
Huh. Maybe this way specifically to throw us off the trail. Let's be careful. Get him.
I am a storm.
Get him, girl. How about the pause? Really, where this ends? Time to confront her. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's just time to confront her then. Prophet Disciple daily schedule. Oh, good. Oh, God. Disciple's choice, self-flagellation or meditation on productivity, followed by no food next day. Wow, so you either choose to self-flagellate and eat, or meditate and then don't eat. That's awful. Make yourself suffer. This is the wrong way. I need to go the other way. Wait, I think. Hey, Prophet.
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
Creepy. I feel like you are not normal. You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Really? So no messages from her, anything like that?
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you've read my terminal. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
I think it was your morals.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen by mistake.
What?
Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart.
What?
So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs.
What?
I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
You sure that Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak.
I don't think that the autopsy person said that. You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Okay. Did you shoot it?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Oh, you like clubbing someone over the head, huh? Well, that is how they died, but...
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Look, Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. Or, look, if Helen's body was where you left it, you must have awakened and walked away. Or the only thing you've done is be completely negligent. She must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
That's all it. The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
The constable's dead, but... You know, I guess if you want to be imprisoned, I can oblige you.
Yes. One step ahead as always, shadowy corporate figures. You'll never get my secrets. Never. The sweet safety of imprisonment. I'll no longer have to put up with the miserable vulnerability of this bunker. Finally relief.
I'm not convinced it's her either. I don't really know who it is. I don't really have anything else to do though but accuse somebody. So at this point, I essentially
Keep going. I can feel my inner negativity seeping out of me. Breathe deep the fumes of revelation.
She's doing laps,
the prophet
buddy?
says to purge the mind of truth, that her truth is the only truth. Facts serve no purpose in the pursuit of profit. Gotta keep going. I can feel my inner negativity seeping out of me. Breathe deep.
I'll let him enjoy his run. But it feels like there's more I haven't discovered there. A little bit I want to explore before I dedicate myself to picking somebody, I think. But I'm gonna pick somebody tonight. Over 7 hours, 30 minutes. It's a big long stream. I'm making it happen. I'm finishing this game tonight. Oh god.
Covering you!
Centrifuge mode activated.
I got that stuff. Where am I heading here? Okay. There's kind of some area up here, but not a whole lot. I'll just double check if there's anything. Let's see, nothing. Shovel. I'm gonna check over here too. I'm not seeing anything super cool or unique. I think that's where I was earlier. Feel like fighting my way over there. Okay, so the next place that I wanted to check was up here. Leather boa. Random people up here chilling. Yeah, sort of above here. Around in this area is what I'm curious about. Can't get around here, can I? Nope. Little supply cache.
Clean cycle FQ industrial stain.
Not bad. Going on here? Anything I can access? Seems like no. The man splitter? That's kind of neat. Improvised weapon. Cut them in half and count the rings. I wonder what that does. It's like a special item or something. Maybe it's just a unique variant. Oh god. It's like too heavy for me. Can I break it down? Yeah, I can. There we go. Come up again. Oh, get him.
On order of frickin' fan coming up.
Get him.
This unit has exhausted its library of pre-approved responses. Resetting library now.
Hello.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want.
Oh, do you?
Well, you ain't getting it.
Easy, man. I come in peace.
No, please. Don't insult my dang intellect, stranger. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No,
I mean,
they
I
either
do.
want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
Oh, easy there. Are they tossball player or something?
No, Kelly ain't no toss baller, though. I reckon she could put the toughest players to shame. It's good having someone like that around. She ain't the brightest bulb, but can't say I'd have much reason sticking it out in this wilderness without her.
Are there hunters giving you trouble?
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old, and I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
I'm kidding. Well, why not just leave?
Then do what? Go back to Rizzo's? I defected years ago. Only thing to look forward to would be a summary execution. And I don't reckon Callie'd have much interest either. Nope. Out here's where we're meant to be.
Can help you with those hunters.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal, you hear that? We're finally getting some help.
Oh, Cal, was it? Who's a big, strong primal? You are, Cal. You are.
You are.
I think she likes you.
Aw. I'm still inclined to help.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. You're something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
You got it. Couple questions.
All right? Shoot.
What's it like spending your days with the primal?
A lot better than spending your days with the Kana, that's for certain. I'm happy out here, and I think Callie is too. Ain't that right, Callie?
How long have you lived here?
Oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be since a couple years before the Rizzo's Slug Complex ownership switch. And after that, well, I ain't sure. It's been a while. And for the most part, it's on
living
the
out
quiet
here on his
side.
own little ranch.
Just not when those damn hunters are out and about.
That's all. Fascinating. Oh, hey there. I like how it says talk when I get near the chickens. I would like to talk with you, please. Sir, do you have a moment? The Dissident Queen. You know, I just don't feel like reading it this time. Read it on your own time. It's getting late. I'm gonna finish this. Okay, Hermit's Castle. There wasn't really much there. Let's see. Primal Heart. I know that that way is where I'm supposed to go, but that makes me think there might be something this other way that I didn't go earlier. Didn't really investigate. I think it was like right here. I don't think I ever went in this little building area. Byzantium tourists, you seem chill.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
That's sort of what I'm curious about. If it's anything. Not much down here, eh? This must have been the way that I came in. Looked familiar. No, this is slightly different. Yeah, there's not much out here. Probably just teleport back. Okay, let's go this way. I want to make sure I'm finding everything. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I want this to feel definitive. I actually did all the things that I wanted to. Oh god, painted ferals. They're angry at us.
Sanitization incoming! Bag required. We're alive.
It must be the reason why I'm so slow running around. I don't think it's because I'm over encumbered. Am I over encumbered? Okay, now I can run around. I guess it was just that I was over encumbered. Really should sell some shit. Something. Maybe just stop picking up shit.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor?
No, Trooper.
What about these tubes poking out everywhere?
No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions.
Sorry.
Stop asking questions about the tubes.
You don't look like one of my hunters. What are you doing here?
Are you perhaps hunting Cyrus Walgreen?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What's your business with him? Or with me?
Your agents are looking for him or dead. You better leave before the same happens to you.
A threat? Seems you've forgotten you're outnumbered. Safety's off, everyone. Seems our prey has wandered to us.
I will remove your heart and bury it. A crimson tree shall be your only memory. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. How much are we gonna have to redo for that? I haven't saved in a while. I've just been going. Okay, good. This isn't too bad. Just before I walked over to them.
Commander, you ever wonder why they...
You don't look like one. Maybe I am, maybe I'm.
Could be a reason why I shouldn't.
Certainly, I pay better.
Be a reason not to shoot you. Please go on.
Your employer is an ex-Rizzo's employee who defected to Slug. He's currently in possession of a land grant that is rightfully ours. You cross him off and grab us that land grant, I'll see you rewarded. Handsomely.
I'm not impressed. I'd rather just kill you.
Oh, you void-damned sprat fuck. To arms, everybody. The old man's trying to...
Big mistake.
Oh god, no! Oh, fuck. Try that again. I really don't think that there's any way to,
Maybe.
How much Rizzo's bad rep did I just get for that? Oh good, I'm still neutral. That's nice. At least they don't like kill on sight or anything. I am close to this. Let's do this real quick.
Caution! Infestation in...
Ow! Put that out. He just got some crap on me. I just gotta let it wear off. There you go.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
Is that your mechanical?
She is, all right. I really hope she didn't cause you too much trouble, as I reckon I have you to thank for her returning safe and sound. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one.
I didn't even know that. That was something I was
Here's
doing.
some money for your effort.
Cool.
Least I can do to show my thanks.
Don't let any canids nip you on the way out.
I won't.
Welcome back. Hunt.
So much random crap packed into my fucking inventory. I would like to hoard that Adrena time. Thank you. Alright, good. Except we're not done here. We got one more side quest. Alright, old man.
Back, I see. You come bringing good news?
You know it. You don't have to worry about anyone coming after you for a while.
Ah! Oh, me almighty, you know how to bolster an old man's spirits. Oh, thank you kindly, stranger.
Happy to do it. We did.
Oh, right, Cal. How could I forget? Oh, here's a reward for your trouble.
Thank you. Back at you, ma'am.
Carol and I will enjoy our time out here in peace, thanks to you.
Yeah, happy to do it. Don't mind me looking at your stuff. I'm not going to take anything. I'm just curious. Alright, well. Only really one more thing for me to do. Oh, I guess I haven't visited over there yet. Kinda want to visit over there real quick. Maybe I could also drop some fucking items off. Save some inventory space. Am I like already back at my thing? No, I'm not. Where am I? Go north?
Timeline discrepancy detected.
Oh, what?
Physical analysis reveals this to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and label types. Chemical analysis reveals that this is not a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on flavor notes and presence of excess ethanol.
Ethanol? Damn the crate. Packed with Spectrum bottles of all colors, it looks identical to any regular Spectrum shipment. Shipment counterfeit goods is definitely something Sublet would do. Perhaps Slug aren't as different from their sister group as they claim. Going through the effort to encroach upon Rizzo's territory seems particularly targeted. You wonder what Slug's angle is. Sample a bottle. The flavor is resemblant of old socks and damp candid. Definitely more than a little nauseating and definitely not a legitimate Rizzo's product. Hey, do you mind tasting one of these, Nyoka?
I don't even need to, Cap. I can smell it already. That ain't Rizzo's. Rizzo's has a sort of sickly sweetness to it, like it's a bottle of liquid lollipops. This just smells like piss. I'm actually surprised you can't tell.
Well, it's interesting. Glad I found that. I don't know exactly what that means, just besides that they're smuggling.
Hope you've been.
Oh yeah, you know it. Yeah, sure. I want to go up here. North.
What's wrong,
What is happening
Fredo?
over there?
Cat got your tongue?
Who's laughing now?
Get him. Like pop rocks. And they're gone. Hi there.
Company gives us a discount on.
I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board.
I only work for people recognized with the board. I don't know that I've been this way. Never had a reason to go this way. Rizzo's Beverage Park.
Degreaser levels insufficient for area cleaning.
Get an idea of the lay of the land. Willy Wonka out here. Where's the entrance to this place? Like there's no fucking entrance. Weird. Ship dock.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's Choice can't say that.
That's sealed? You're guarding a sealed door? Doesn't seem very smart.
This unit is experiencing difficulty processing overwhelmingly prismatic optical stimuli.
They are very colorful. Distillation station.
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation
Oh,
Station,
God,
where we
one of the
process
slug
scented
people.
rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time.
Cool. It's an emergency and has to do with Helen's murder. That's why I'm here. Your boss hired
Yes,
me.
that is not what I meant.
So this is an emergency unrelated to the murder of Spectrum Vodka's Brown spokesperson?
Nice try, visitor, but I am not authorized to either confirm or deny details pertaining to our classified state of emergency.
Can I get into the lower levels of the station or no?
Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers.
Check my status. I'm the special investigator in this case.
Wow, so you are. Gosh, could I get an autograph? I'll put it on my desk right next to the one I got from Black Hole Birdie. He's so smart and strong, or, well, at least he's very strong.
God, you're
Oh, and I
creepy.
must forget to inform you, Inspector,
The
you are
smile
still
kills
not
me.
authorized to enter the lower levels at this time. Please contact Administrator Ludovico if you feel this decision has been made in error.
Is this about a
On
tour?
the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer Eridanos. Tours are entirely self-guided, so feel free to try one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss of Rizzo's psychedelic sugar-fueled paradise. Once you've reached the tasting room, your tour will have completed. And remember, for your safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path.
Do I have to buy a ticket?
Normally, yes, but at this time, ticket sales are on hold until our current state of emergency has been cleared. Thank you for your understanding, and we hope that you will visit again soon. Don't forget, Rizzo's puts the us in gelatinous, and I put smile in smiley service.
I have questions for you.
Oh
Questions
my,
of criminal
but
nature.
I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life. Correction, for the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago.
Yeah, the morale treatment. Let me guess. Your whole outlook changed.
Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now. All sparkling and prismatic. I'll do
This is so
anything to
fucked up.
protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand?
Technically, endeavored to doesn't mean you were successful.
Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans. But now,
Wow.
I'm a happier being, flaws and all.
Cool, I guess. What were you like before your treatment?
Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I avoid doing so at all costs.
Jesus. Okay, fine. I think that's enough.
Wonderful! I am so very pleased that I could aid you with your criminal questioning.
Your criminal questioning. I'm off. Oh, the dissident. I'll read that later.
We're being tracked.
What do you think you're doing?
Just leaving. Sorry, Rizzo's. Yeah, Rizzo's does not like me. I think I'll just keep going, honestly.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
It'll leave you smiling for days. The tasting room,
You know,
eh?
they say joy and happiness. It's really more like a dull complacency. Things are fucked. But you have enough spectrum and stop caring for a little bit.
Guess so. Peek into the distillery. You can see it all for yourself, clear as crystal. Please refrain from sharing your secrets from unauthorized solicitors. Let's just keep this special experience between us.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
Okay.
These tanks are hard at work brewing the wonderful Rizzo's beverages you know and love, along with exciting new flavors like Rizzo's Spectrum Brown.
Ha, this ain't a distillery. This is just boiling alcohol. Where's the mash? What's collecting the distillate? Something ain't right here.
Yeah, they're not showing everything, huh?
Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your palate. Please note that tour guests are limited to a maximum of 3 different Rizzo's flavor samples. All beverages must be consumed on the premises.
Oh.
Rizzo's is not responsible for gastronomic distress, mild hallucinations, or damage to your sense of taste.
Alcohol-based cleaners
picking all of
can't
this
compare
things.
to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of $99.99 bits.
Greetings, tour guest, and welcome to the tasting room of the Rizzo's distillation station. This unit has been programmed to dispense beverage samples to authorized guests. Error. Current guest does not meet the standards of this unit's authorization protocol. Please leave via the nearest available exit. Thank you.
Why am I not authorized?
This taste testing experience is limited to authorized guests. All authorized guests must appear on a list of addresses located in Byzantium. This unit has been programmed to offer critical analysis of all things related to
So you're only allowed to operate
this unit
on
finds
Byzantium
your demeanor,
tourists?
appearance, bearing, and or class
Wow.
in very poor taste.
All of you know what I'm wearing right now was designed by a person from Byzantium.
Affirmative. This
Although my
unit
hat is
has
a little
been
silly.
programmed to recognize over 2,000 expressions of taste, including but not limited to the following: fruity,
He's a critic.
acidic, bright, earthy, pungent, tangy, dirt. This unit has also been programmed to criticize your taste in the following: clothing brands, cigarettes, etherwave dramas.
I'm leaving. Fuck this place. Was that it? Really? That's it? That was like the shortest fucking tour ever.
You again! Please allow me to remind you that the
What a tour. I could just sneak in there. Maybe if I could bring the vicar. Level up my lock picking, I might be able to get in there. Anything going on up here? It's hard to figure which person is actually the killer at this point. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna say here. Just kind of wing it and go with my gut.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you.
In-house, please.
Next stop, the...
Okay, here goes nothing.
Inspector?
I finished my investigation into Jasmine Levia, the prophet of profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So,
yeah, it's an
tell
MLM.
me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested.
She wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience.
Yeah.
Does the prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
I'm considering my options, but no, I doubt she did.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
Well, I think I know who killed Halcyon Helen.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
Honestly, the last person who was with him was Ludovico. It wasn't Birdie or the Prophet of Profitability. Cedric didn't seem like he did it. Spencer didn't seem like he did it. I think it was him.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I've got proof.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
Wow. You sound pretty defensive, Ludovico. Got something to hide?
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
Pat your pockets. Knew I forgot something. Wait here, I'll find something.
Are you insane, or do you take me for a fool? No, I'm not going to wait. You had your chance. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah, maybe you didn't kill Helen after all.
You think so, do you? I'm so glad to hear that. Really, I'm astounded by your power. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
So, guys, should we help him out, or...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
Yeah. Okay, well, here it is. Who will I bring? I want to bring different people this time. Bavardi and Felix. Naked Hunch. Administrator Ludovico reported a critical security breach. Someone is after him or something he's protecting. Head to the distillery station and catch up with the assailant. Oh, it's that place I've already been, eh? This place down here, eh? How interesting, I can't teleport there. Is that true? There really no way you can teleport for an entrance? That's odd. Okay, I guess I have to walk down there. Is there another way in that's better? Maybe along the side over here? I do remember there was a side entrance. Yeah, Felix, that's my man. Speaking of which, Felix, most of this armor you have on, kind of shit, huh? Let's get you something better. Excellent. Gotta love that for him. I think I might actually keep that for now. It makes me laugh. It means it's good. Oh, that's pretty good too. Keep my boy safe. Yeah, do that. Could give him his hat back. Well, fuck that. He's fabulous now. Friend! Come on, baby. Oh, shit. Dog, you just killed that guy. Wait, is that Halcyon Helen?
It's you.
Holy shit.
I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What?
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still
What?
alive?
She's alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear?
What?
Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Can we take a step back and not blow up any buildings while I'm in them?
That's gonna depend on whether or not you're on my side.
Don't listen to her. How can you possibly trust the word of someone who lacks the decency to stay
Lacks the
dead?
decency to
You were
stay
never my
dead.
target, Inspector. I've no intention of killing you unless you stand in my way.
Not going anywhere until I get an explanation.
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person.
What?
I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
It's two Halcyon
That
Helens.
must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Are you serious? Halcyon Helen's got a twin sister? I mean, Yeah, it's obvious. You know, if you think about it.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico.
Whoa.
So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
You used me to pin this murder on someone else. Administrator Ludovico, a murderer and a coward. Why, I never.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
Parasite.
They're not parasites.
They in the
These creatures
Spectrum
are
Brown?
symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to
Man, I
Halcyon.
really hit the nail on the head with Ludovico.
Smile again.
And then raking a tidy profit for yourself.
You think I'm after the money? You're wrong. The only thing I want, the only thing I've ever wanted, is to bring joy to Halcyon. True,
Yeah,
lasting
because
joy.
parasites
Listen
are
to
the
me.
only way to
I
achieve
never
true joy.
wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But
That's
what
fucking
about Helen?
insane.
What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
That was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
I know you killed the Rangers mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
How many people have you killed, Helen?
Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda with his own hands. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Constable Keene. She was on your
She was
side.
on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
Fair enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness.
Fuck
Think
off,
of the
dude.
future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every
Maybe if everybody was
colonist in
fucking
Halcyon.
brain dead, but
We can make that happen.
yeah, then they just go crazy, dude. Ludovico's out of his fucking mind.
Sounds good to me. Let's get out of here.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast.
Of course he has.
The bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it.
Seal this
Feel
in.
but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
You got it. Let's move.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
This way. How did you get here so quickly? God damn.
We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
It must be some kind of pesticide, benign to humans, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
Hold on, I have questions.
Not here. In private, back at the penthouse. Also, I rather like the ambiance there.
Fair enough.
See you soon, Inspector.
See you soon, Halcyon Helen. That's cool. What a cool twist. That's so murder mystery of this game to fucking pull the I have a twin sister thing. Oh shit, dude. How much further do I have to go? Would it be quicker to teleport? Certainly seems that way. Almost 4:20. I'll have to take a dab. Where am I going exactly? Back to my room? Back at my penthouse.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. Next stop.
Next stop. The end of the game. Felix, you're looking absolutely fantastic. Don't let anyone stop you.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
I'm sorry, this must be difficult for you.
I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not going to sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
And also slightly depressed instead of incredibly happy.
This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. A little more despair isn't going to make a difference. We're going to need
That's fair.
2 ingredients. A sample of essence of sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Oh, you mean sprat nucleons. They're commonly used in medical experiments.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
I should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an anti-parasitic.
Easy enough?
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
So fast. Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
I'm already doing all the hard work. I feel like I deserve to feel like an Aetherwave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my needle, and it'll take good care of you.
Acquired the Spectrum Gatling, the needler, and the other thing. Holster the gun.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you. I'm not accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not accustomed to the kind of sympathy you showed me earlier. So I'll make an exception for you. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
People know you're Ruth Bellamy. Harper, Belinda, self-secret?
No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
I want revenge too.
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
Nobody else knew you had a twin sister?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an active theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
So you went pretty far. You two became Halcyon's best paid stars.
And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time.
That's all.
I'm glad I could satisfy. It's a long...
Reach for a cigarette and you better get
It was
started.
supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no.
Not exactly a ringing endorsement.
I'm an actress by trade. Pretending to enjoy Spectrum Brown was one of the hardest roles of my career.
Why didn't you turn it down?
Belinda and I are Halcyon Helen. Halcyon Helen is a creative property owned by whatever company sponsors our latest picture. Rizzo's finance the majority of Terror on Monarch, which means they currently own 51% of Halcyon Helen. We were required by law to take the job.
What happened when you got to Eridanos?
Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just about perfect.
Except for his temper problem. I found the ruined picnic.
Bertie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda for a while, but she told me he'd never lay a finger on her, and I took her at her word. Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico.
Yeah.
I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda's still busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging.
I heard you insisted on a tour of the labs.
I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant. They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium. A parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy.
That's so fucked up.
That's what Ludovico wants.
He thought you'd expose his plans.
I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized.
Don't blame yourself.
I wish it were that easy. Still, thank you. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Like your style, murdering anybody you want in the name of revenge.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that worries me a little. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off.
What exactly happened between you and Constable Keene?
Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? I spoke to her in her office. I told her everything. Belinda, Maria said I was guilty of corporate sabotage and that she had a duty to report me. She told me how sorry she was, and I told her the same thing. And then I shot her. Maria was defending my sister's killer. If someone murdered one of your crew in cold blood, what would you do?
I don't have any crew. It's just me. That's the dumbest lie ever. I've never really needed a reason to go on a murderous rampage. It doesn't really matter. I would have made them pay.
So you do understand. Was there anything else?
He was carrying his data pad. I think it's yours.
Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected. Everything I'd discovered. It's all here. All in code. Belinda and I... we had a secret way of communicating. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Numbers and dates that were only important to the two of us. Only 2 people in the universe knew that language.
Here, take it.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
What exactly happened on the night of the murder?
You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras in the ballroom. Only, he didn't know about Belinda. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown.
That's how he did it.
Burbage covered his blow with the plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory.
Yeah, they hired me to pin the murder on someone else.
I don't think he expected you to be so competent. In the end, hiring you may have been his undoing. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just one step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels. One step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you.
Would have lost that fight.
I like your confidence. Take that with you when you hunt down Ludovico.
Gotcha this time, kitty.
Aha! Always so nice.
It's been a while since I've hung out with Elle. Just gotta go talk with Cedric. Oh, and people are already mad at me by the time I walk in. Actually, they aren't really mad so much as they are
They got the drop on us.
mad. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I just want to be your friend, he says. Okay, well, this is the way we go.
Just wanted to make you smile.
Cedric. Where's the other place that it's sending me? Oh, out over there, eh? I'm gonna get Cedric first. Wow.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah?
Yep.
And not one of them?
Yeah, no.
You
Yeah, I'm good. You said, buddy, pal. Did I ever... Yeah, I can't hack that still.
Hey, Inspector! You're alive! That's terrific!
I need Essence of Sprat. Do you have any in storage?
You need... what? Why?
It's an anti-parasitic I'm working on.
No kidding. I should have known you'd be on top of things. That must be what's on my desk. We just got it in. Couldn't find it on any of our shipping orders, and none of us could figure out what in law's name it was. You're welcome to it. Just so you know, it's got a bit of a weird smell.
Cool. Are you holding up?
I can't complain. Still slug-free. That is,
Hell yeah.
I'm still slug, obviously, but I haven't been slugged.
Yeah, it's a little confusing.
You know what I mean.
Stay safe.
You too, Inspector.
God, I'm so close.
Wanna guess which gland Essence of Sprat comes from? Yeah, me neither.
Where's Cedric? Cedric is downstairs. Hello.
Inspector, you made it. Well done.
I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Well, Ludovico's behind everything. Will you let me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
It gets worse. He wants to infect all of the colony with slugs.
It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
You're joking.
I am. Forgive me. Humor as a coping mechanism in tense situations. You understand. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Tell them to bring the best weapons and any personal issues they'd like to work out through violence.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce.
Awesome.
As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
I'm going to disperse an anti-parasitic. It's almost ready.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work.
Didn't
I'll
expect me to be
admit,
actually
I'm awfully
competent.
fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
What happened here?
Whew, whatever it was, it happened quickly. Like a wave sweeping across the shore. We were overrun. Survivors are still trickling in. We've put out a call to slug agents not at the docks to keep their distance. With the warehouse's stores, slug could hold out here for weeks, easily. Possibly months.
Working with Helen to create
With
an
Helen?
anti-parasitic.
You don't say.
Did you know she was alive?
You flatter me, but no, of course not. Knowing implies certainty. I merely suspected. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely? I believe I owe you my thanks then. Both
I'll be depressed,
personally
but, you
and
know.
on behalf of Slug.
Other than that. Who ordered it since it's spread anyway?
Oh, I wouldn't like to say. A customer-supplier confidentiality and all that.
Oh,
now
fuck
then,
you,
is
you
there
know.
anything else I can do for you while you're here?
I'm leaving. Alright. Now I just need the egg pod. Here we go. I want to try a different weapon. My cat is screaming. I'm just trying to finish this up. I want to try the needler. I think looks cool. Okay, here we fucking go.
Sure.
That's right. I remember this. Let me get up there. must be the way in. Hello. It definitely did seem to kill it after a certain point. Oh, they do a lot of bleed, eh? Gun is Ellie using anyway? Oh. That's one of my old guns. This gun's neat. I don't know how effective it is, but it's neat. I like using it. A parasite egg pod. Vaguely gelatinous egg pod contains a parasite native to Eridanos, still in larval stage. The egg pod pulses at the touch. Take that shit. Emphasize the antiparasitic. Okay, I just have to get the fuck out of here right now, right? I think there's a way out this way. Don't fuck with me. I'm tired. I'm getting through this son of a bitch. I'm getting through the game tonight. God damn it.
What they use
And
this
they're
paper
hostile. Oh yeah, they're everywhere.
Their mistake.
Oh, hello.
Here we go. I see you there. How about that?
Got an achievement. Elemental Maelstrom. Killed an enemy that was hit with all 5 damage types. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well, where to next? Home sweet home. If it's brown, break it down. You can see all the little fucking disgusting eggs on the bottom there. I'd like to go to the penthouse.
The finest seat in the house.
God, that thing looks so disgusting. Like, you really just take a look at it. Such a just stolen from the Rizzo's RR and DD labs. Examine it. You see a small label stuck to the side of the device. Label reads Rizzo's laboratory centrifuge. No training required. All Rizzo's laboratory equipment has been designed for use by the unschooled worker. Insert ingredients, push buttons, and watch it spin. Dexterity and perception. Peel back the label. See another smaller label under that one. It reads discontinued model. Spacer's Choice proprietary technology. Oh, good. Great. Learn the essence of sprat and parasite eggs. The essence of sprat smells vaguely of the rest and go on the groundbreaker, possibly of the cantina in Edgewater. It's difficult to place. Your eyes water all the same. The parasite eggs sink into concoction, sizzling. You activate the centrifuge. The device does its work without any additional input from you. A swirl of bright colors entertains your eyes, and a few moments later you hear a bright chime. Okay, we've done it. Head to Phaeton, the autonomous digital astrogator located in the pilot house, and disperse this shit. Okay, where do I go for that? Oh, good, they just let me travel. I want Felix. I like Felix. Felix is just cool, man. Oh, come on, get out of my way. All right. That ain't no thing. What's this? Walt, has the captain even read my proposal yet? I know she's big on details, so try this next time you talk to her. If I don't stop the terror rays from nesting in the engines, there won't be a gyroscope for her to realign. Albert, good news. The plan was approved and we're sending you the requested materials. You can find your cabling in the terraforming control room. Don't have the spare screwdrivers, but find some spork and forks. The dirtier the better. A little grease actually helps you loosen screws. Anything else I should grab before I check this ship? Fork and forks. Here goes nothing.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
What's your status?
Reactor stable. Compound dispersal may commence.
Disperse this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Oh, nice. Just pumped it out everywhere. Enjoy, everyone. You get depression in exchange for life. Enjoy. And I'm sorry.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you
Nice.
done? What
Achievement.
involvement have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built.
Damn
I
right.
can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Well,
All systems are functional.
I've done good things here. Anything cool down there? Oh god, what have I done? Get out of there. I can just change the color. Oh, that's neat, actually. I didn't realize. Rid of life. I'll try that. This is interesting. Wish I had more time to explore, but I really ought to go to bed. Get back down there. It's just gonna be a walk. Gotta be some way back up there, right? There we go. This way. Administrator Ludovico. This is it. This is the final countdown. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, and I just passed 9 hours. Fuck.
Did I hear something?
Oh no.
Oh, that's blasphemy!
I just want to be your friend.
We're actually going on an adventure with Halcyon Helen. This might be the apex of my career. That means highest point or peak. My body taught me that word.
Nice, Felix. Right with you there,
I got my
Felix.
millstone special ready and waiting. When we go after Ludovico, just give me the word. Yep.
I'm glad Miss Helen's alive, but she's hurting on the inside, Captain. Anyone with eyes can see that.
Wait a second. They don't brew anything down here? It's just storage?
That is what it seems like. Hey, you know what?
What a mess.
Get him. mind. This way, this way. A lot of little offshoots here, huh?
Staying out of sight.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm almost there. Oh, don't tell me. Good.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens, I just want you to know. I've always got your back.
Me too.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guess.
First time I've seen you
the
face
one
to
I
face.
told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Someone behind you or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison.
You're damn right.
You think you've saved this colony. All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Am I the only one tired of listening to this guy, or I know you're about to start a monologue? I don't fucking care. That's it.
I beg your pardon.
Let me guess, you're about to reveal a horrible giant slug monster, right?
Oh, you're worse than those people who talk in the middle of a picture. You really couldn't let me have my moment. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness, dinner is served.
Thing's gonna eat you. It's gonna eat you.
No, not me.
Yep. It's gonna eat you first.
Merciful law. Stop.
You fool. Oh, that was awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. He might still be alive though if I kill this thing. Get him! Nice! Good job, Felix. You too. Slow this thing down. Oh man, I got this thing absolutely covered in spikes. I don't think it likes that. Yeah, nice. god, Felix is down. Oh god, yeah, Felix is good. We're good, we're good. This is it. Nice. I have selected Regicide. Kill that slug queen. Delicious. Oh, Admirable Ludovenko. I got a unique weapon from him. What was that? The Nova Burst. Ooh, I kind of want to try it. This thing looks. This thing fires in a very wide spread. Uses up a lot of bullets. What a strange gun. Anyway. Guess there's no giant slug body for me to grab up, just these smaller slugs. That's unfortunate. At least Ludovenko is there. Fucking bones. Yo, assistant. Oh, good.
I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
That's it?
Well, no, I suppose I appreciate you for all types of reasons. For example, despite your obvious talent for violence, you're not killing me.
Could have helped me.
That's a reasonable point, friend. But it turns out you didn't need my help at all. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much.
Passenger.
Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void. Sounds like what you need is a passenger of your own.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Fare thee well. Good luck with everything. Access the machinery controls. Activate the machinery, baby.
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
I'm gonna walk on it. Huh? Where am I going now?
Waiting for this!
Okay. Actually teleport to this place. What is this now? Optional say goodbye. Kinda wanna do that. No, that didn't happen. He didn't see it. It's just 5 in the morning. It's only 5 in the morning. Don't worry about that. should probably just go to bed. I haven't even had a chat in ages. I just really wanted to see the end of this story, and I didn't expect it to take this long.
We'll be awfully busy with the administrator gone. Lots to do. It all worked out in the end, wouldn't you say, Inspector?
Yeah.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
It's pretty fucking sweet, though. You sound disappointed?
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
You know what you need? A nice cold bottle of Spectrum Brown.
Hilarious, Captain. You must be very popular with your crew. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Bye. Anyone else? That's it. Captain, go home. Because the freelance inspector has finally come to an end. Check in with Ada. Wow, this is it. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. I think that the end game thing will be different now that I've done this too. I think it only takes a minute to like finish the game, so I'll probably do that real quick.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you
Inspector?
What can I do for you?
I finished the job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Oh, Ada, it sounds like you missed me.
I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation. However, I have also been keenly aware of your absence.
Aw, that's
I
cute.
have a growing library of information about you. Attitude, behavioral tendencies, dietary habits, sleep patterns. Cataloging human
Sleep
behavior is essential to maintaining my simulation protocols. Will you satisfy my curiosity subroutines and tell me who killed Halcyon Helen?
Well, the real killer... Well, actually, you first. What's your theory?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following. Asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum
This is
Brown.
fun.
Grappling with a primal while inebriated. Killed by an overzealous fan. Death by automechanical. Or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
Why don't I just tell you what happened?
Please, do so.
Real killer was Admiral Ludovico.
Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have been programmed to simulate contempt and mild surprise. Mr. Ludovico had the audacity to hire you to solve a murder he committed?
Yeah, he didn't think
I
he
am
would do it.
contemptuous and mildly surprised. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
Sort of wonder when that would pop. No problem.
How can I be of assistance?
I didn't get to explain that also she was alive. Whatever.
I'll be here.
Only one thing left.
to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that electrical... I would also... Oh, speak of the devil.
You are hereby confined to your docking. All right.
I'm just gonna skip past all this because I've already done this before.
Take care.
I just want to see the ending credit. I don't think I have to go very far in Tartarus. Genuinely doesn't take me very long. They're really good weapons to fight him now too.
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I reign. Push on, Margat.
Oh shit, are we fighting them? I didn't want that. How easy it is to fucking kill people that you want to be friends with. Maybe I'll just like run past them. Let them fight on their own. Cost me some time. Okay, here we go.
Captain did right by us. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardat.
Get him. God, I just realized that my head is like fucking. God. My friend. Nice.
That guarding the gates.
They say nobody's ever broken out of the labyrinth. Didn't say nothing about breaking in, though.
Here it is, here it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me to the ending. I want to see the ending of the game. When I have beaten both the DLCs, if it changes anything. I don't know the answer. I haven't looked it up. I'm finding it.
There's gotta be a few ways through here.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Fuck, man. I don't remember this. Oh, this way. I'm a fool. Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk through. Excuse me. Can you pardon me? Yep, pardon me. Excuse me. Just gotta. Yep, thank you. Hi, hi. Oh, yep. Yeah, have a good day. Yep. Hello. Oh, yep, 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 yep. Oh God, please, please, please. Oh, no, 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 no. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Hold on. You didn't get a chance to talk to me. Haha, you fool. I win. That worked somehow. Fuck, okay.
Imagine being locked up in a place like this. Wait.
Nothing I can use here. Okay. Excuse me. We are all totally normal. Do not look at us in the eye. It will get weird.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us. Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
Oh, yeah, what's it to you?
Whoa, nothing. I was just asking.
You made your point. Oh god, they found us. Oh no, oh no. This is where I need to go. A quick leisurely stroll, that's all.
All right, MSI.
Fuck you.
I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain.
I really shouldn't have done that.
So get in there and fight.
Goodbye.
Ain't feeling jittery, are you? Because I'm not.
Never comes of this. I'm just real.
After all you've done, you're
Saving everybody. Fuck you. No call for hostility.
thankfully.
How long until you're done?
Is that I
Fastball kick.
You got it, Captain. Here goes nothing.
Here I come.
Oh no 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 no! That's bad.
I can do that. Everyone all right?
Where is he? Fuck off. I'll get up there. Is it? Did I miss? Is there a body? There it is.
Seems like we need to save Halcyon out.
Fuck you.
Get me out of here.
Hey, what's up, Phineas? And time.
You don't know how glad I am to see you.
Is there anything else I should say here? Never stood a chance.
You. Hold on, Doc. Are you telling me the Earth went dark 3? They've been.
Yeah, I already knew all this.
When I.
Oh, this is what I wanted to see.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about
I'm gonna
the
go
end
find
of
somebody
the
to
board's
raid.
authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever.
I've already seen some of these. I guess
Time
I'm only
would
checking
tell
for the
if a
DLC.
replacement could keep the Sublight family. The collapse of Edgewater, Adelaide McDevitt, under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the Lifetime Employment Program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable...
Dumbhead, you get jaws.
Asteroid,
Oh yeah,
though
this
a
is interesting.
distant
This is
enigma
new.
to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. Olivia and Minnie Ambrose worked together to cure the Marauders Adrena Time
hell yeah.
created. Through their partnership as scientist and administrator, they discovered the harmony that had eluded
yeah.
them as mother and daughter. And through years of patience and effort, they discovered a means to wean Halcyon from the scourge of Adrena Time. Their work eventually allowed Wells and his scientists to treat many of Halcyon's marauders. As they were hit to the waves, the colonists who had lived for so long under the thrall of Adrena Time returned to their communities and loved ones, and joined in the effort to
That's what
save
it's all about.
Halcyon. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board.
Yeah, Rizzo's
Needless
went
to
away.
say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown
I don't feel bad about
buried
killing
deep beneath
people
the ruins
being
of the old
not
distillery,
happy.
abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the
Happy
board,
graces with them.
Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life: Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda.
She no longer had her two constants.
In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads.
What did he do?
Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds.
A radio serial.
His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both.
What a silly
After
character.
a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and
That's
care.
actually kind of cute. So he ended up becoming a dairy farmer.
Rangers privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably.
Aww.
Although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's
Still got that
dissolution,
machismo.
many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The Prophet was not among the bodies.
What the fuck?
Your influence shifted
freaky.
Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income, life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. As much as he once the Nyoka,
I know what happened
the
to
SAM
them.
unit that accompanied you, Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his... In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope.
Cool.
Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and
5:30, oh my
scientific
God.
advancement. Breakthroughs in
Almost
dietary
10 hours.
supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his... Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony... And what about you? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster.
Because I was pretty smart.
The years
I could
that
be science.
followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain.
Yeah. Cute. I did it! Hooray! Woo. Okay. Holy crap. That's the end of the stream. Oh! It's been a good one, y'all. Thank you. I can't, if there's anybody. 5 people. 6 now. That's pretty fucking cool. If you're still out there, thank you so much. I'm going to fucking bed. And I'm sending you to the only person who I'm following right now, who's still going right now, playing Wild Arms. I think they're from the Philippines. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Bacon. Elemental. Gar. Do it. The best. Sleep well. Bye. Get the fuck out of my house. Go. Door's there. Go to bed now. Bye.